Unmuted.
Okay, so last time we went to hell and back to get polymorph twice over. First
Once
for
over.
the girl, then for the release of that girl by polymorphing a rat. I think it was a rat. You guys didn't.
Yeah, it was a rat.
I don't think you guys went with the gecko.
No, we still have a blue venomous gecko in our wherever it is.
Yeah. And then we're traveled to the dungeon. You guys stepped up into the cave, wandered through it, blacked out, woke up in different bodies. You encountered a firefucker.
No, we encountered a fire annoyance.
And I think I'm going to keep using him. But I've got a plan for that. You guys are going to have to bear with me here. And he discovered he couldn't harm you. So now...
He tried to annoy us, and then he discovered he couldn't annoy us.
Now... now he's plotting something else out as you guys are standing around picking your noses trying to figure out what the fuck to do. That was my cue. I'm giving it to you guys.
Yep. Grin's going to reach out towards his body, which has Trevor within it, and say, could I get you to reel back in a little bit and not run 30 plus feet away? The charging ahead thing is a quick way to get someone killed.
Might work in your body, not gonna work in his.
Yeah.
Oh, I about got sick, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, I would think of a plan, but for some reason this thing doesn't work. Taps on her head, or his head.
I promise I'm not dying over here, guys.
I'm just going to step over here and take a look at these stairs. Let me actually pop open Riona's character sheet now. It's fucking weird having that.
Quick. I wasn't going to do this until somebody brought up that I could kind of just do this, so I'm kind of going to just do this.
Holy crap, your character sheet's so dense I'd actually slowed down from me popping it open.
Whose character sheet are you popping open?
I was getting Riona opened up.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of the chonky ones.
It actually slowed down it slowed down Firefox for long enough. But Riona's gonna glance to the north here towards these stairs, because that red line on the map has my attention out of character.
Those red lines were me just saying, hey, don't walk through these. They are locked.
Yeah, that's a gate.
Basically, y'all were walking through things you shouldn't have been able to, and my light, I can't just place no light there because there's bars, you can see through it, you know?
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I was meaning the top of these stairs here.
Let me pull it up on...
Yeah. It
I'm
seemed like...
crafting in the background. Oh, yes, so you can't get up there. There's a gate in front of that. At the bottom, you see them. It's locked. Up at the top of the stairs, as you examine it, though, you see a twisting red portal of energy unknown.
Permission to roll Arcana.
For Miss Riona's body, your constant detect magic identifies that this is similar to Dimension Door, but as fixed location.
Oh, gate.
Is that an actual spell, gate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it's just gate.
Grin's gonna try and ascertain where the fuck it may go just by looking through the opening. Is that knowledge arcana or
You cannot see through the arc. You can't see through it. The energy is thick and opaque.
And detect magic wouldn't permit me to focus on it long enough to figure that out?
You can sense the magic of the portal, but not through the portal.
Okay. How is this gate set up, or this gate down here set up? The one that's blocking entryway.
Yes, so as you examine this bars, this is a common metal for you, something that you guys have seen, because every time you've seen it, you've snatched it. These bars are a gleaming, deep, dark green.
How are they anchored to the wall?
From what you can tell, very, very firmly, as if there was a hole in the top that they were slid into, and then mold poured in, the concrete poured in afterwards to secure them into both, so they can't wiggle up or down or out. Like, you know how foundation poles are put in, you put it down in deep hole and then cement it in, and then you do the same thing with a peg hole in the top? Imagine that, except they rammed it into a hole in the top and then poured it so that it couldn't go anywhere. These are firmly in the ground. They are firmly grasped.
Hey, TR. Do this Traveler's Any tool give access to things like chisels?
It can any artisan tools, so stoneworking tools can be made.
Okay. Grin's gonna point at the any tool that he pulls out, and then he's gonna say, I think I can remove the concrete around this gate, maybe with this?
A terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea, but I'm going to circumvent this gate.
Go for it. Give it a try. So you form these things into tools, right? I just watched somebody go down the hallway like, fuck that.
I'm going with my body.
Okay, so Riona, person in Riona's body. The first thing of note, there is only magic at the portal. The second thing of note, when you pull the tools and start getting close to the concrete to get ready to the trick, tap and start breaking shit away, you then sense a new magic source.
I have a feeling an explosion has happened.
This magic source seems to be something of akin to crying, except specifically on the bars. Then you hear the little annoying kid's voice. Huh?
I've got a better fucking idea.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish here. Then the kid's voice again pops up. You're not playing by my game rules.
Tell us the rules and maybe we will.
You get no response.
Grin's gonna stick Riona's tongue out at the direction of the scrying and go, and what are you gonna do to stop us from playing by your rules?
Let's not taunt that dumb little kid.
Riona and Trevor's body goes, kind of puts a hand over the mouth, going, "Do not get my body killed."
Grin's gonna say he can't hurt us.
Okay, just you know.
That's...
117.
He can hurt Kariel's body. Let's not kill my big sister, okay? Thanks.
Also, he couldn't kill us in that situation. He can always get something that can.
The voice cuts out, the scrying disappears, and a dimension door opens up behind Trevor. Hey, Trevor!
Hello!
Something's different! This man is no longer a smoldering pile corpse. Instead, he's ash and ice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you motherfucker.
He just swapped out hot for cold.
I might have. It might be something a little more complicated than that. First off, I'm gonna need... sorry, I gotta pull the burning.
Would this be a religion check on what he is?
It's the same creature.
Okay.
It just appears that the ice or the smoldering coals have swapped to freezing coals. I need to open up this page. You can thank somebody on Reddit for giving me this idea, by the way.
Reddit's
Fucking
the last
Reddit.
place-
Yeah,
Reddit's
Reddit.
the last place I'd ever get advice from because there's so many fucking assholes and trolls who don't. know.
Okay, yes, but if you go to a reputable GM/Pathfinder discussion channel, it's mostly serious replies.
I'm part of both R/D and R/D&D and R/Pathfinder. 80% of the shit I've seen in both of those, I would not
where I
take.
go.
Those are the official channels where they actually have Paizo interacting with the R/Pathfinder stuff, and you get like,
official
sage
shit
advice from actual DMs in the regular D&D.
So first off, I need what is the save for this? I need a reflex save from Trevor. So Grin's body.
Don't forget, you have the thing that lets you do it twice and take the better roll.
And do it twice, yep.
And you can also boost it by 4.
Hey, you only have to take half of this.
No, you take none of that. You have evasion.
No.
I do?
Grin is built with evasion. That's why he has 2 levels monk. His whole...
Yeah, Grin has always had evasion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do have evasion.
Okay. It does save you. However, it does not save... okay, first off, I want true reactions here. Who pulled their weapons when the voice started talking and who just didn't think to do it?
I didn't.
Okay.
Mine too didn't.
Okay, the only person I was really worried about was Grin's body having a weapon, but since Grin's body doesn't have a weapon, it's not going to interrupt what I'm about to do. This motherfucker gathers what looks to be a fireball spell in one hand and a fireball spell in the other hand before they both freeze over and he chucks them. Think fireball but cold.
I'm aware.
The fireball radius, I can't remember. This makes
30 feet.
these are the last spells of ball for the day. It's a 30-foot radius.
20 foot.
20 foot. Okay. Both of them detonate in the middle of the room right here.
Reflex saves
I
from
need-
everyone?
I need a reflex from everybody in the area.
Oof.
I am glad I retreated back over here with my 2.
Same.
Keep in mind, with Riona's body there, you are presently able to surge twice and take the better result with one surge.
I'm going to assume a 16 may be enough. Because I don't
You
know.
may choose to surge after I tell you the result, and the result is a 16 is not enough.
Okay, I'm
You also get to roll twice.
Oh, I did not know. I figured it was something I could only give to others. Then Riona
No,
has
it's
a
you and others.
First of all, how painful is your healer? Very painful. I don't think she can save out of that, so that's pointless to try.
17.
Well, if it's 2 fireballs, then we get 1 save for each.
He can make it. He does not make it.
Oh my gosh.
God damn your luck.
Ephraim does not make it. So, who does and doesn't make it?
Does it-
Trevor makes it. Trevor doesn't need it. Hold on. Oh, wait. TR, Trevor's body makes it, yes. Let's see here. Riona does not. Riona with a
Riona-
surge 14, 15, 16, 17 matches.
Okay.
So just Arsenault and Ephraim take the full brunt of this.
Wait a
The
second.
rest,
I have spell resistance, motherfucker.
Yeah, you need to overcome spell resistance. I
do
mean,
you have spell resistance?
yes.
Riona's body has spell resistance.
So spell resistance is...
Caster level plus D20.
It's the spell resistance you have to overcome is 18.
I'm feeling it's not. Feeling it was one of the things. If he had to overcome it before, and he did easily.
22. Nope,
Yeah,
23.
I think he basically needed to roll like a.
He's got a plus 11.
Yeah. So.
That's weird that you're.
So,
Wait, how much does it say? How much does it say it is?
He's got a plus 11.
No, not the spell resistance.
Oh.
Your
What
SR
is?
bonus is listed as 18 currently.
Okay.
So you can fail it.
Yeah, if he rolls a 7 or less, or an 8
Yeah.
or 6 or less.
So everybody takes half from this except from Ephraim and Arsenault. So 41 and 34.
You have to roll a save for each one.
Yeah, so the first one is 41, so whatever you guys take from that, take it. Minus 41. 1. The new save for Ephraim is passable. And he passed it.
And what he needed on the last one.
And the Arsenault passes with flying colors.
So it's 41 and 17.
Riona passes just fine. I need one from Trevor's body still.
It was a 17 and a 27.
Oh, did you roll 2 already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assumed you were throwing 2 fireballs.
Yeah, you were getting 2 hucked at you. So it looks like everyone's taking half of 34. Keep in mind, I don't know who's in Trevor's body. I can't remember, but Trevor is also a pseudo weaker end healer. He has the ability to heal.
Yeah. I know.
Arsenault looks in, or Ephraim, Arsenault's body, looks very much in pain. Arsenault and Ephraim's body doesn't look all that hurt. She could be better off, but she is not that harmed. And that is the creature's round. Do we have the turn order up?
No, you do not.
I did not turn order up. Essentially, so you guys understand what's happened, is he
Dimension Doored in and cast 2 spells.
Dimension Doored in, holding 1 spell.
And which, a spell that you can't hold.
Huh?
Once you cast Fireball, it has to go off. It's not one that you can hold.
I don't. That says it can't be held. Is
Only touch spells can be held.
that a thing that's a rule?
As far as I know, otherwise you can just stack spells as a caster and cast multiple times a.
In most, Pathfinder rules, in most cases, you don't discharge. Okay, if you don't discharge a touch spell, you can hold it indefinitely. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I might have to change something around. He might only get one of those off. Well, he has Quicken, so I guess he can still get them all off.
3 spells in 1 round?
Well, one of them he stepped through as a surprise, essentially.
So basically, The portal appears. 6 seconds later, he comes through.
Yep.
Because we didn't get time to react to the portal opening.
Not when everybody's watching the gate. When the gate.
Not everybody's watching the gate.
Everybody was staring at that gate as he was about to do something stupid.
No, because some people ran the fuck away.
I specifically chose the one person that I knew would be staring to watch the explosion, which was Trevor.
What about me?
You were watching the gate, weren't you?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I was getting the fuck away from Grin.
Range spells, Pathfinder. I guess.
So you were walking backwards?
Yes.
He ran back and then looked back.
It would have made more sense if you were attached to the ceiling.
There is no rule. Okay. So doing some digging, while held spells are specifically called out, you can also hold other spells. Just if you get hit, it dissipates, just like a held spell. Like you can hold any spell. There's nothing says that you can't hold a ranged spell at all. So I guess for further references, keep that in mind, TR, if you want to hold some ranged spells.
I am going to get ready to have something hit with 6 fireballs in 1 round.
I don't know about that, but
hey, there is. You said there you can hold a spell. There's unless you can find something that says there's a limit.
As far as I know, you can only hold 1 spell per hand.
Does it say that anywhere?
I know you can only hold 1 touch spell, so I'm assuming if you can only hold 1 touch spell, you can only hold 1 other spell.
Does it say you can only hold 1 touch spell?
Under the Magus rulings for spell combat, yeah.
That's a Magus.
Yeah, but the Magus rulings
That's spell combat.
The Magus rulings go into a deeper dive of spell holding due to how complicated a Magus is.
My food arrived. I will be right back.
But as far as I can tell, you can hold 1 spell, and it has no limit on what type of spell you can hold. I don't see anything. I'm going to make the call that it's not a problem for now, but if somebody finds a ruling that says otherwise later, we can probably, fix it, but I don't see anything at the moment. I checked both the D20, and I looked through the Reddit posts of everybody, and there's no consent answer on this. So I'm assuming this is one of those up-in-the-air rules.
Oh, the Magus one also specifies touch attack spells.
The Magus does specify touch attack spells, but nowhere else does it say you can't hold anything other than a touch spell.
And it doesn't say you can.
It doesn't say you can either, which is why I'm going to go ahead and allow you guys to hold any spell you want, limited to the Magus' single spell.
So what I'm hearing is basically a similar ruling as to the shenanigans involved with Power Word Kill.
The word what? What?
Power Word Kill is one of those spells that is a trap spell for players because it works fantastic for a DM who can exploit the shit out of how it actually works perfectly fine since they easily have to keep track of all the players' HP. But players have no identifiable way to track an enemy HP bar, so they can't tell when it's worth using Power Word Kill or not. They would end up wasting their spell slots versus a DM who never has to waste those.
I can see how that can be abused, yes. But I can also see how TR's ass is going to sit over here and constantly be like, I'm just going to hold this and concentrate on holding this while walking through the dungeon. So get ready for me to just fire a surprise round fireball.
Hey, you're the one who gave me the idea.
I have no problem with that. Go for it, motherfucker.
I'm also going to indicate our enemies apparently have things like Dimension Door. All it takes is them coming over and attacking to disperse the held spell.
This enemy has Dimension Door, but Dimension Door is not instantaneous. He cannot do it outside of his own turn.
Yeah, and also, you're doing what you did in my campaign, which is you assume one person did it, so you assume everybody can do it. Or assume it happened at one point, so it's going to happen at every point.
Hey, if you want me to start giving everybody Dimension Door, fine.
Oh, I'm just saying this is an easily exploitable one-sided rule, is all.
Oh, this is going to be exploitable for you guys, too. So anybody... I believe Riona was close enough. I didn't make this decision until today, or the day before. Riona's detect magic was detecting a strong, powerful curse from this creature. Along with divine magic, similar to those of the divine items you guys have picked up so far.
Anyway, who hasn't rolled a initiative?
Me and I rolled for 2 people.
Sam is initiative.
I rolled.
It's me for 2 people.
Dark.
Damn sister, I don't think.
You know what? I think I fucked up and I physically... Okay, hold on. I need to open up Ephraim's sheet when I click Ephraim's token. I just bent my finger a very funny way and it very much hurts and I hope I did not break it. Hold on.
You would definitely know if you did.
Ow! Oh, I popped it. Okay, hold on. I might have just dislocated. I can feel it move. I can move it and I'm more in immense pain now. Okay. I hit my finger on the desk while I was putting my hand down.
Let me get a hammer and I'll break your finger for you.
Wow, that really hurts. Did I not roll? Damn it. Okay, goddamn. Fucking Christ. Is that everybody? Is that 6 people on there? Yes. His turn order doesn't matter. Sending.
We still need no, it's an initiative.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Trevor. Sure you guys have your corresponding sheets open and not your normal sheets. Mom, your washer's singing. Well,
Back up 25 feet.
are you just walking away?
Regrouping, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take this as a attack of opportunity.
And not as a withdraw action. Why?
Because I wasn't going to hit him anyway. A 20 doesn't even come close to touching Grin. A 20 is one of those things Grin dances around and laughs at the GM at.
I thought that pulling out your weapon is considered a move action.
You can do it while moving.
You can do it while moving for free, though.
I did not know that. I thought it was considered a move action.
No, it's part of your move action.
It is a full... No, hold on. He's correct. It is a full move action to pull it on its own without moving. But if you move, you can take it out as a part of your move action for free.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So 5 footing from here to here, and then striking is something you can do. Or 5 footing out and drawing your weapon here and waiting is something you can do. Running this way 40 feet and drawing your weapon and skidding and turning around, getting ready to fight with your entire party is something you can do.
Well, I didn't do any of those.
Yeah, I know you did. All right, Grin, time to learn how to spell cast.
I know how to spell cast. You forget.
Okay, well, let me rephrase it.
Checking one other thing I can do here before I do something.
Time for the cat to figure out how
I'm
mage.
really eager to see how you guys play each other's characters.
Let's see. I'm trying to see what the fuck Riona's special thing was.
Riona
special.
can use any meta magic spell. Basically, at the start of the day, she can choose one meta magic feat and have that for free all day.
And has a couple of other meta magic feats. Most of them are not going to really change much, except for maximizing all the spells and allowing you to cast
Maximized and Quicken would do. I mean, you got to keep in mind, you've got to. I don't remember. How do you deal with your spell adjustment?
It technically would use up. It's funky with the Artificer.
Yeah.
Technically, they're supposed to use more charges, but you said that it could be free for the meta magic feats.
Yeah, I didn't understand that rule. It doesn't make sense. I said your selectable one is free. If normal ones aren't, that's for you to deal with. I don't remember saying all meta magic feats were free.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'll have to be careful what I say in the past and take your word at face value.
I was like, because when you said it, I was like, "Are you sure that's a really powerful ability?" And you said, "Yeah, I'm sure."
Okay.
It's definitely not the most powerful one here, but yeah.
Grin actually has an idea of what he's going to do. I'm assuming the maximize is the freebie one currently.
It was basically the freebie one. I was switching between Quicken and Extend and a couple other things because all I had was Maximize. But then last level I gained Quicken.
Okay, so I can Quicken and Maximize?
Those are the two permanent.
Yeah.
Those
So
are two
Maximize is permanent and Quicken is permanent, meaning you can cast one additional spell. So 2 spells a turn, as long as they're both standard actions to cast.
That's fine. I'm double checking one last thing because this is going to be interesting for me.
Go for it.
This may not be worth it, but Grin's going to judge based off of the auras he's detected. And he's going to go ahead and...
How far is your detect magic, by the way?
60 feet.
60 feet, okay. So you can, in fact, tell that he is no longer flame, but in fact ice.
Yeah, I don't give 2 shits. I'm going to maximize and quicken... Or I'm going to maximize this spell, and I'm going to quicken another one.
Okay, show me your maximize. Also, maximize is permanent, meaning even your quicken spell is maximize on it.
Yep, so that's...
Wait, that seems a little high. What level are we?
You used Disintegrate. Where the fuck did you get Disintegrate?
It's a 6th level spell. We are 12th level.
So that should be 24d6.
24d6 times 24 times 6 is what it should be.
So
So
your
140. Well, it is 144. Okay.
Your Overcome SR fails. It is a D10. Would you like to try and surge it?
Yes.
Okay, go for a surge.
It's SR as well.
He does now.
It's
You overcome the SR. Guess
Well,
what,
I-
GR? Are you ready for something?
Yeah.
He does what you've only accomplished once, and he one-shots the enemy.
It's like, okay, you motherfucker, I'm not dealing with you.
Fuck you in particular.
It just turns to dust.
You dust this boy. The ice fades to nothingness, melts away, and the dust cold body stands there momentarily before falling into a puff of smoke.
I have a meme for
Those
this.
of you paying attention, there was a giant, I don't know, let's say wicker ball-sized purple stone there that fell into the pile when he died. The aura of curse is still radiating from that area, so it lets you know that that is the gem. Now, if I remember correctly, Sam? Or no.
Yeah.
No, not Sam. Dart's character is 3, and Grin's character is 3.
Oh.
Yes.
In Mythic.
Grin's going
Also-
to wander over, and he's going to say, I think that Riona deserves it because she got her body. It's her body that did the work.
Oh, what is it first?
Well, Arsenault walks up with Ephraim's body and holds her hand out. Oh, right, no magic.
Riona will actually
Riona.
do an
Riona.
arcana check.
Do me an Arcana
Riona can do
check
that too.
and a Spellcraft check.
Will a 36 and a 24 exceed it?
24 on what?
Or 34 and a 26. 34 Arcana if I take 10, and a 36 on Spellcraft if I take 10.
Arcana, yes. Spellcraft, no.
Okay.
Also, Lycus, I'm treated as 3 levels higher, so my surges are surges. So my surges are D8, not a D6.
I did not know that. I will roll that in the future. Okay. So, should I
I
just go
didn't
ahead
know
and roll
that
the
either. That's
Spellcraft?
pretty nice. Yeah, you'll have to roll a Spellcraft to beat the DC. You beat the DC. Okay.
How did I beat the DC? I said I took 10 and had a 36. That's a 31.
Wait, no, you said 26, goofy ass.
Yes, I said I was taking 10 on both.
Yes, you said one was a 36 and one was a 26.
I said one was a 34 and the other was a 36.
You said 26.
Anyway.
Anyhow, you pass it because I heard 26. I didn't hear 36. I'm sorry. This device appears to let you cast Dimension Door 10 times freely with a catch.
The catch.
It also gives off another mythic. It'll surge your divine power and increase it. You can detect that. The catch is each time you use this dimension door, this is the curse that's attached to it, you take a large amount of permanent damage.
Can't Riona break that
This
curse?
permanent damage eventually will lead to you becoming a smoldering corpse.
Grin will turn to Riona and Trevor's body and go, do you want that on your body?
Well, considering the fact that I don't need to use to use Dimension Door, probably would be best. Although if somebody else really wants
Okay,
to be
so
able
as
to
far
cast,
as you guys know, after you guys have picked up the divinity from the item, you guys can just give the item away. The problem is the divinity comes with a curse.
So anytime Riona's body uses Dimension Door, period.
Anytime. Any form of dimension or teleportation, anything.
okay, well then it's best to give it to somebody else.
That
so
being
that
said, Riona is also capable of breaking the damn curse. We've already discovered this.
Yes.
okay, so it's a curse that is breakable.
Yeah, you could literally just sit here, uncurse it, and then pick it up.
Riona, Grin and
I
Riona's
believe
body will
you-
turn.
You already broke the monkey's paw curse and the touch anything curse, which is why you guys were like, oh, son of a bitch, we could have used his touch anything turned to ice thing as a weapon.
Yep.
Yep.
So do you want to cast your uncursing thing?
Break enchantment.
Yep. Enchantment.
What level is that?
Break enchantment.
I think it's 5
Give me that break. Give me that break.
or 4,
Give me a high fly, Trent.
6. That's not low. It's a higher level spell.
Hold on.
I see remove curse, but I don't see break enchantment.
Break enchantment is 5.
Painful.
5th level?
Yeah.
It's not on the spell
Weird.
list here.
Maybe I accidentally deleted it. I'm not sure why.
Delete it.
I'm guessing if it's not on my list.
Using remove curse.
Remove curse can get up to a 10 plus or get up to a DC 30.
I think you were just using remove curse and you just rolled really good. These curses are in the 20s, not quite 30. I'm pretty sure you just use remove curse, bud.
Okay, well,
Brianna's gonna be like, I need some time to put some charges on or Grin's gonna be like, I understand I'm gonna need to put some charges on this, so I may need time then.
it's
Since
4
you have a
hours.
D8, remove curse is in fact a D20 that you can add your D8 to with a surge, and that means you can do it twice. So, like, I definitely remember there being a chance you fail this at a fairly high chance, but, like, I remember, like, Riona weighing the things and being like, nah, it'll be fine with my surge.
Yeah. Plus, can't I maximize the caster level check?
Wait a minute.
I don't think you can maximize caster level check.
Because maximize works on all.
All variable numeric effects of a spell are modified by this feat.
A caster level check is not of a spell. You can do those without the spell.
Remove curse is not a caster level check.
What is remove curse?
Remove curse.
You said it was a caster level check. If you're just rolling a die to determine the DC of the spell, yes, you can maximize.
No, it's not. It's not a DC. It's not a D20.
Oh, what is it?
Oh no, it is a caster level check.
Oh, it
It's
is?
a D20 plus caster level against.
You make a caster level, yeah, but it's not a variable of the spell.
Yeah, no, a caster level check is a variable of your person, not your spell.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So if it was the spell has a random chance D20 plus something of dispelling a curse, then yes. But because it says you make a caster level check, it is not.
So can I just use this, or do I need to put a charge on it in 4 hours?
If it doesn't have anything on it, you gotta work on it for 4 hours to.
Grin will go, I'm going to have Riona sit with me to watch me do this. We're going to give this 4 hours before I do anything so I can remove this, and then we can decide who gets it. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah. I'm
Art's
gonna
not
sit with
tough.
you two.
I thought we already decided that Riona's body was getting it.
I would agree Riona's body should get it because Riona's body was the one that killed it in one shot.
Well, technically it was you. I don't think I've ever seen a Riona pull off a spell like that.
You're just gonna slowly turn, look. Excuse me. I have accomplished that. I killed multiple vampires. I killed the big bad vampire.
You
I
killed
forgot
the
what he-
frick. You managed to kill an aboleth by making it think it died.
I've killed multiple things by making it think it died. By seeing something so horrific it died.
Okay, so I reduce one charge of one of these other spells to put onto
No,
the...
you basically have to pick one to get rid of, and all of its charges go to the other one after
Let
4
me
hours.
double check what the fuck displacement is. I may swap that one out.
Displacement is there's a 50% chance that things miss you when they attack you. Unless they can see through illusions. It's a way to avoid getting hit.
That is fair. But you have blink and displacement both here.
Yeah, the both effects stacked. So there's a 50% chance that they don't hit you and a 50% chance that you're not there where they swing.
That's fair.
Although displacement also has the added drawback of there's a 20% chance that your spells don't affect anything. But you also take 50% damage from incoming spells, area effect spells.
Displacement or blink was the one that has the effect that fucks with your own spells.
Blink
Ephraim does in fact heal her body, or heals me, and okay, she heals Arsenal and Ephraim. Getting confusing for me.
Okay, it's blink that fucks with your spells, so I'm gonna remove blink and swap over to remove curse.
Okay.
Well, once you remove the curse, it won't fuck with.
And then if you guys will give me 4 more hours, I'll put it back on. So everyone can just
Don't
sit
put
around.
the curse back on.
No! I'm talking about the devices, damn it! I have to juggle these.
Just give me. You don't really have to juggle them.
Either way,
So what are you just sitting here camping out? Oh wow! Look, SR.
Yeah.
Dark, are
Okay.
you just gonna hide in the corridor over there?
Wait, why is there?
Can I get a D8 from you? Oh wait. Why is your caster level a D just raw 12?
Because it's just saying caster level. It wasn't a caster level check. The Overcome SR is a caster level check, though.
Okay, yeah. Just wait. Your Overcome SR is your caster level check?
It's the same thing because it's D20 plus caster level. I have no bonuses, so it's a D20 plus 12.
I'll take it, but you need to fix your spells, bud. So yeah, you shatter the enchantment.
I mean, it's unless you have spell penetration or something like that. Overcome SR is the same as a caster level check.
This is a giant raw amethyst, by the way.
Grin will then glance towards everyone and ask, so should I take it for Riona?
Would be
I
nice.
think so, yeah. Like, hold on.
Grin grabs it in Riona's body.
Right. And
So,
for mythic,
This is where you guys are going to want to do with this item. I don't think you guys are going to want to keep this item. You guys probably don't care to keep this item. I mean, you might want to keep the item. I don't know.
There's value in Dimension Door.
But
We can say fuck you to those fucking gates.
could try to, yeah, sure, why not? What
Grin
you guys
actually-
know how to probably use this on is can I have the fucking sorcerer page, please?
Dimension Door 4th, I think.
Okay. I did what you said. I got rid of Symbol of Healing and then put in...
See,
Summer
this is why you guys are gonna want this.
Curse. Just fucking dirt. Just nuke it.
Oh, Disintegration is a good nuking spell, it's just if it goes off.
So,
Somebody likes to throw things that have spell resistance at us.
with Riona's knowledge in the head of Grin at the moment, this amethyst with this dimension door 10 times a day, not including the size of this fucking amethyst that also appears to be really pure, is 57,000 gold.
Grin's gonna glance over to Riona and Trevor's body and go, this thing's apparently super fucking valuable.
Oh, yes, sure.
Like, once you get your body back, you might actually be able to make something way better than this. With this.
How much did you
does
say that was
someone
worth?
want to roll appraise versus this amethyst?
7,000.
It's more than 57,000. It is actually
Is the
7,600.
DC lower than 24?
No, with the price, or with that 57,600 price of just the magical effect on it, the value of the amethyst itself is ranging in the 5 to 6,000 gold, which puts this item over 60,000 in value.
Which is a lot of value for crafting magic items with.
Star,
Yeah, what's up?
how did you calculate the price of the item?
Spell level times caster level times the 1,800 for a command word.
Yeah, which is 50,400 base times the number of times per day divided by 5.
I got the value wrong. It's 115,000.
Oh, 100,800 gold. What I got.
No. Because it should be 32,000 times 1,800 times 2.
Oh, you are using caster level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, 115,200 gold.
And with okay, so that places your item at 120,000 gold for this item. So that is a good magic item crafting material, yes. Once the divinity has been sucked to it, it has nothing more than good crafting fodder, because I don't think any of you need Dimension Door.
Grin will put that amongst Riona's things. It's called the valuable sapphire with crafting door.
Note its price down at... Note its price down as this. Make sure you separate. Make sure you know that 5,000 of that is the price of the amethyst itself. What the fuck are you doing?
That is precisely what I'm asking of my cat right now.
If you're gonna make tea, make sure you boil enough water that I can make some CP time tea. I am demanding it. Boil the extra water, you butt.
I'm listing in the description the price breakdown for you, TR.
Alright.
Okay. So, who wants to try and dimension door past gates like a butthole?
It's gonna be
That
like
was
I was going to basically start chipping away at walls to remove gates. I was going to probably try to take these gates.
How long is that going to take you per gate?
A lot.
And technically, time is the essence.
If people just search around real quick, they'd probably find the answer before he gets done chipping away. So if he wants to chip away with some bodyguards, people can look around.
well. There was one other thing that I was going to do that was kind of cheesy.
Okay.
The fabricate spell
Yep.
says it uses materials in the area to make the item.
Yeah.
I use the wall to fabricate a statue.
And technically, you could fabricate.
So the bars into something, yeah, that
You
too.
spin the bars into something.
Ah,
They're
Ephraim
non-magical.
just pulled the fucking thing out of the wall.
They're non-magical, but no. I mean, I can let him take. Okay, so Ephraim goes over there, Arsino goes over there and starts tugging and tugging and tugging and tugging and tugging and takes a 20 and tugging and tugging and tugging and nothing happens.
Well, she has to be large if I remember correctly.
Okay,
Yeah.
she enlarges and tugging until nothing happens.
What's his lift off ground at that size?
Lift off ground? Yes. No, she's trying to.
Not trying to lift off ground, lift out of ground.
Wait, what?
He's not trying to lift off ground, like trying to lift out of ground.
Hold on.
I think you broke Star.
No. Okay, hold on. Why does he have a strength bonus of 15 for carry weight?
He has magic items that increases carry weight.
I don't.
I think he has like a belt of Antall.
Okay, Antall does wait. Okay, so Antall specifically states that it doesn't equate to strength for ripping stuff off.
No, but you were asking why he has such a high bonus to strength for carrying, and I was like, because stuff like that.
There's your answer.
Yeah, so no, he doesn't have.
Okay, the DC to bend iron bars is a 24.
These aren't iron; these are adamant.
These aren't iron.
Right. Iron bars have iron has a hardness of 10. Adamantium has a hardness of 20.
What was the DC for iron?
25. To break down a simple wooden door is a 13.
Okay, so if
has
it's
a hardness of 5.
Iron, that means it's a 40-something, and he can only get.
Well, here's the thing though: breaking down a simple wooden door is a 13, and has half the hardness of iron.
Okay, but these aren't wooden doors; these are adamantine bars.
Yeah. A strong wooden
about them, the hinge, the pin, all of it's adamantine.
A strong wooden door is a 23.
Okay. But if we're looking at iron, and that's a 28, and
24.
24, and it's twice the hardness. The highest Ephraim can barely rip an iron door off the gate. With the highest he can get a 29.
Breaking down an iron door is a 28.
Okay, hold on. Actually, he can get higher than a 29. He can actually surge and get a 35, which is not close enough to the 40 for ripping this off the bars. But he comes really close to that 40 DC, which is honestly alarming.
And how much strength does he need to break the stone, which is less hardness than iron?
I mean, I wouldn't suggest breaking the stone.
Break the stone, Ephraim.
If you break the stone, you could break a load-bearing wall, which would bring this entire ass place down around us.
Dies.
Rocks fall and everyone. No, just rock falls and Ephraim dies. Because
Not if it brings down the whole ass dungeon.
So I have one of you chipping away at the stone. Who's going to look around?
Sam's gonna drag her sister.
Good.
Let's go searching around.
I'm staying with Riona.
Well, I found dead child.
Forgot to trigger this trap. I'll just delete it.
Dead child?
Yeah, the little cold fucker that we nuked.
Oh.
Yep.
I still can't believe that actually went through exactly as I planned. I was ready to do a double nuke. I was going to follow up with a fireball.
Like he did?
Yeah. Motherfucker's ice, he's probably got weakness to fireball now.
The second insta-kill in the game, and it comes from Riona body, but Riona didn't cast it.
Hey, Riona had an insta-kill before.
That's why I said the second one. You've tried so many times to get him off.
I've had 3 insta-kills, technically. And I thought I nuked that vampire lord with the searing light spell.
Yeah, but he was already hurt. He wasn't insta-killed. It wasn't from full to 0.
No. Yeah, it was. He was not hurt. He flew up, something.
He was.
He got
hit him.
Hurt.
He got hurt.
Who hit him before Riona?
Even if he only lost 1-8, yeah, he was hit a few times.
With ranged weapons?
Oh, fucking... I straight up had Grin dragon pistol this motherfucker in the face.
Yeah.
No, he flew off.
He also got cleaved by fucking Kara's character, which is why he was like, "Ow, no, fuck you," and took control of.
Oh no, he did survive, even though it was a critical hit from the searing light. He lived.
That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so Sam and Gariel, as you're searching this room, which what I'm assuming is a thorough take 20,
Yeah.
you find a loose stone in the northern wall of this room. In that loose stone, you knock it out of place, you find an old-fashioned key.
I take the key. As what's his nuts here, and go try to open this gate here.
It opens.
Hey, dipshits! I found a key. Did the gate down yonder open?
Did you make enough water for me to have some
I haven't
CPT?
even made it yet.
Get making it, bitch. Alright. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So, Riona, who? Okay, first off, I need y'all to stop scattering about so fucking quickly.
Oh, the gate went down, and I went there.
Okay, Riona, you're getting the attack off then.
And I'm staying with Riona.
This trap.
I'm guessing a 13 wasn't enough to see it.
A what?
I'm guessing a 13 wasn't enough to see it.
Wasn't that?
Eh,
This
I'm-
rat.
17?
No. That being said, this doesn't hit you, as a large poison-coated bolt flies through the air, misses you, and plunges into the wall on the other side.
Okay, there are too many traps in this area. From now on, 5 feet, look for a trap. 5 feet, look for a trap. Everybody got it? Good.
As you stare with your beautiful cat eyes, you see another 3 in this room. All of them
I tell
lining
Riona,
walls up and
dude,
down
we
the
leave in
back.
this room.
You also see a handful of loose stones at the back of this room.
Also, there's loose stones in that back of that room. Also,
Well,
Well,
there
I found the
comes
key
by-
behind a loose stone, so we might want to go poke those.
so Riona, do your thing.
Not technically the smart idea is to have the dodge class walk through here, meaning Grin.
Brandon
No,
walks-
there's a better idea. Look around, looks back. Hey, bring my body over here.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Okay. While you guys are disarming your traps in here,
I'm just saying, I don't care if you kill my body.
how are you
Riona
disarming your traps, TR?
has disabled device and the ability to find traps.
Okay, you can't disable these. They are firmly placed behind the brick wall. You'd have to demolish the wall to disable the trap.
All right, I was going to pull this. Corinne, wait, or Lycus, hold on a second.
Launch
Where's
the
the
cat
spell?
at it.
No, okay. There you go.
Kick the kitty.
Along the wall that has the holes in it.
Grin will
What?
absolutely. Grin's gonna look down at
Hey, what did you
Rihanna
cast?
digging through the bag and probably pulls out this.
What are you casting?
Screw
Wall
your
trap.
traps.
Okay. So, if you are going to do this route, there are traps all along this wall and along this wall.
The great thing about Wall of Stone, it does not have to be a physical wall. You can actually make an archway.
Yep, Grin will do that.
That
He'll cover the
expands-
ceiling.
Okay. So that's why these idiots are doing this. I'll take to Blair, Cariel, and Sam.
They're just kind of
You
peering
be
in
3
carefully.
idiots.
Screw your non-disarmable traps.
They're just kind of looking into this rubbled ass doorway here.
In this beautiful room launches a stench at your face, ungodly even to pits of bodies rotting after plague.
Oh, this fucking stinks.
In the sides of the room, there is piles of bones and corpses, as well as stones and bricks galore.
There is probably not anything worth poking at in here.
Do any of you guys have detect magic? Go, you 3 up there.
Yes, but we have to cast it.
Would you like to cast it?
One sec.
It's not a pressure plate. It's more advanced. It's a sensor.
Still disableable.
I mean, if you could get to it, yes.
Unless it can go through stone, it has to be visible.
There was a little hole, and if you try to stick your fingers in there to disable it, you activate it.
Oh, then that's even easier to disarm. Use Mage Hand to move a rock over the hole.
That would have worked, yeah. That's another way you could have done it, yes.
Trevor, my body doesn't know Mage Hand.
Why do you not use your brain like this when you're actually trying to do something stupid?
Because we're trying to do something stupid, that's why we don't use our brain.
And to tell you the truth, I don't have really a brain cell in that body.
You gonna make me enough tea? Or water to have tea?
Just make him enough water. Make like double the water you need.
Making.
I honestly couldn't remember if divine classes got detect magic or not.
All casting classes pretty much get detect magic.
I know my body does.
No, because I'm too lazy to grab it. Okay, so you detect magic in here. You hold your detect magic. You do detect some magic over here under the corpse and brixes.
Oh, that's disgusting. There's something under that.
Precious brixes and corpses hides the tingly, shiny thingies.
Tim, I will hit you with a freaking nailed bat the next time I physically see you if you keep talking like that.
Gracious. Alright.
Cariel,
Dead body.
you can move
You're making
this
me
with
mentally
your
have a
brain.
stroke trying to
I
process
just need
that.
you to focus.
You motherfuckers need to go back down here, because this is what you guys are doing. They're searching this room as you guys are disarming traps like goofy ass.
No, they're having a rave.
Uns.
Alright, so, who is delving in here?
If you focus really carefully, Kari, you can
Grin's
pick
gonna
it up with
reach
your
over
brain.
and bonk his own body forward. Go. You can dodge all of it. Go.
She is holding her head still. She seems to adjust it a little bit. She's no longer crying. And for you to try and attempt to do this, I would like you to roll a concentration check from your character sheet. She is trying to focus her mind. I have a DC in mind. I just need you to meet it.
Where the fuck on here is a concentration check?
Go to your spell page. There should be a spell caster level check. I think that counts as your concentration check.
Concentration is...
I found it.
Yeah. You actually add your ability modifier into it.
DC. She closes her eyes, and without any knowledge of how your abilities work and how sensitive they are, a brick hurls from this side of the room to this side, violently shattering across the wall on the other side of the room.
Hey, you did it! That's excellent! Do it again.
Nope, wrong one.
I dance in the room.
Do it again.
She begins to slowly uncover her ears, focusing, staring wide-eyed as brick after brick after brick after brick starts hurling across the room, shattering against the wall, making a lot of noise while the idiots are over there fucking with traps.
They're fucking with traps. We're making it sound like the place is coming down.
Cariel's just like, stones go burr.
And Sam's just cheering her sister on, like, yeah, you got this!
Okay, so she starts hurling things. She suddenly grabs her head hard, twisting slightly as the pile shifts a little bit as she grabs onto what she thinks is a brick, only for her concentration to shatter. And then 4 arms plunge up out of the rubble and slowly reach before dropping and falling flat.
Oh shit, that's a body!
Those 4 arms were not being moved by Cariel when they reached up for the surface before going limpicking. These arms have barely any flesh on them. They appeared to have moved on their own. What are you gonna do? I believe Arsenal can do something about this, actually. Hold on. Abilities. Spells. Do I have Detect Undead? Ah! So you mention it. Ephraim walks over, casts Detect Undead, and goes, yep, nope, that's undead. It is stuck under the stone and can't move.
We're gonna have
I wonder
another.
if that's the magic I sensed.
What's up?
I wonder if we're gonna have another depressing undead fight.
Hey, you guys didn't have to kill that motherfucker over his beautiful chest
No.
of rocks. You guys are just assholes.
We killed him over a suit of armor.
Well, no, you just decided that killing him would equal a suit of armor as well as the treasure in the box, only to find it was just fucking rock.
Rabbit wasn't there for that.
That motherfucker.
I was not.
Okay, so what happened was they were deep under the sea. They ran into a bodak. What a bodak is imagine a... Okay, hold on. Do you know the guy that does the screaming face art?
Yes.
Imagine that, but undead, and if you stare into it, it rips your life force from your body.
Fun times.
They fought this motherfucker basically with their eyes closed as he's screaming and trying to fight, yelling at them, "No, my box, leave, go away." They killed this motherfucker over his box that he was clinging to like it was his only fucking reason for existing and staying behind in the living world, only to discover it had a measly journal in there about an artifact that's been long gone, and it was filled with rocks, and it was him trying to bury himself in a curse and lamenting what him and his friends did.
I'm gonna
Wow.
point out that there's one big flaw in what you've told Kanavara here. We don't speak the language he was speaking in.
You're
Yeah,
speaking
no,
in
one
common.
of you knew what was going on and just were like, yeah, no, chest is shiny.
We didn't know what the fuck it was about. We were being this thing was harming us while we were trying to retrieve
Hey,
what
I
looked
would
like a
like to
shiny.
point out he was shouting, "No, my box in common." That was the only thing he was saying.
You did
And
not
the only thing that
specify
worth
he
it-
was saying anything in common.
If
You were
I
saying
don't
he was saying
specify-
something in a language we didn't understand.
Wait a minute, you're right, it wasn't common. I'm sorry, it was Akalo.
It was
knew
in a language
Akalo.
we didn't understand at the time. It wasn't Akalo either.
I'm pretty sure it was Akalo. Hold on, let me pull up
If
the
it was
board.
Akalo, I would have understood it because I
We
knew
all
that
would have
language
understood
before
it because Akalo was given to us for free when we turned into mermaids.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No, you guys got,
Aquan?
you got Aquan, yeah.
I knew Akalo because he said that was the language of the fucking.
Oh no, he definitely was speaking common because the only language a Bodak knows is common.
You said at the time he wasn't speaking anything in a language we understood.
I said,
I don't remember him speaking
yeah.
any language, like any specifying any language.
Yeah.
if I said you didn't, I do vaguely remember saying only remember common if you knew common and Aquan when you gained Aquan, because Aquan replaced your common.
I just
So
know
that-
that we didn't understand, and I don't remember him saying anything during the fight. And B,
But yeah, no,
it's
he was
not the
shouting,
first
"No,
time.
my box."
And B, it's not the first time you misunderstood that we didn't speak a language and then started trying to punish us for not knowing a language.
He was
I'm
in
still
fact
salty about those tablecloths. I still have them. fuck you.
You're also salty about the stupid fucking room of table guessing, but
Do you
you know.
really?
That's exactly
Grin?
what I'm referencing, motherfucker.
okay. So, what are you guys doing about the undead?
Do they come and get the rest of us, or are they going to just stand around with their fingers in their butts?
So across the mine link you hear, there's a skeleton over here and it's apparently undead.
It
You
does.
probably want to come over here.
Ephraim stares at it for a few moments. It doesn't appear to be a skeleton. I think it's a zombie.
It's undead. Come over here.
Grin will turn and start walking that way. Where is it?
It is inside the room under the pile of rubble right here.
Sam, as Blair points over here. You see those forearms sticking out from the rocks? That's the bitch.
Yep.
You weren't kidding. You still have them.
Riona's going, or Grin in Riona's body is going to start shuffling through the stuff, the devices in his,
Hold
in
on.
her, in their storage stuff.
Okay.
I'm still fucking old.
So, does someone roll me someone want to roll me a knowledge check to try and identify what this thing is? Either what it actually is or what it was?
Riona's body is gonna brush in, and it's going, Trevor's going to hear, hey, get your ass over here. Northeast, that room to the right where everyone's standing.
I drag fucking Riona with me.
Did we get a chance to search this room before we go?
No, that they finish up their thing once you're done forming your wall.
It only takes a standard action to cast that spell.
I mean, you guys could start searching them, but you didn't unplug all the holes. Those things are a little stucky on there. Okay. Your religion is good. You can identify that the type of zombie this is a plague zombie.
Did Cariel figure out what it was?
I need a local to identify what it is outside of being a plague zombie. Yeah, your local doesn't know shit. That local does something better. Hey, Mr. Grin or Riona in Grin's body for some reason. No, wait, it's Trevor. Wait, no.
Grin, I did it in Riona's body.
Okay, Riona knows, or Grin knows, this is a zombie Trox.
Okay, what's a fucking trucks?
It's a mean motherfucker.
And it's not a humanoid, dude.
It is a monstrous humanoid. A Trox is a monstrous humanoid, man.
So, from what I get, the arms are outside of the rubble, and it's enough that I might be able to see him as a target?
You can see him as a target. I'll post you an image of what a Trox is real quick here for you.
I would
I pull
appreciate
the
that.
rapier out and poke it.
Do not go near it yet.
Go ahead and posting this here in shit posts for you.
Don't even need to. You
This
have
is
a.
a Trox.
You were supposed to have posted it in folklore art.
Oh, right. I forgot I had that. Oh, well.
Yes, hence why I'm reminding you. Yeah.
This is a Trox.
Grin and Riona's body is going to be like, that's a Trox zombie over there, and you said that was a plague zombie?
It was a plague zombie, yes.
No, this is Grin and Rion. Grin asking the party. Someone said it was a plague zombie?
Yeah.
We don't want to fuck with that.
There's. Okay.
I've got 3 good ideas on how to deal with that, and at least 2 of them involve this room being too small for all of us to be standing in the doorway like dipshits.
Do I still detect any magic underneath the pile of shit near the trucks?
The magic actually appears to be on the trucks. The magic is not. The magic appears to be corresponding with that of an adventurer and many items.
I think the trucks ate an adventurer, because there's a lot of magic around that thing.
Grin and Riona's... Grin's gonna say, do you guys really think we want to fight something that could royally fuck us up? And then he's going to... Then I don't know if Blair remembers, but Blair did have that incident with the annoying-ass mummy rot. But Grin doesn't know about that, so I'm not going... I can't actually do anything but remind Dart that would be something that Blair probably would flash back to in regards to disease.
Ephraim speaks up in Arseno's body. Actually, I think I can cure disease. For some reason, I have a spell floating around here that I just seem to know, and Arseno and Ephraim's body goes, yeah, I can... Well, you can cure disease, yes.
I really wish I didn't swap out the symbol of healing.
Ephraim just thinks for a few seconds.
Just
goes,
heals HP.
Don't you just kill it from a distance? It's trapped into the stone. It can't do anything.
Yeah. I'm just hesitant to waste another charge of... The second charge of Disintegrate just so yet.
Always use a cantrip that does damage.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do I have that's not... It's this cantrip...
And also,
range.
Trevor can knock it out.
Okay. Rihanna's gonna pull out her taser. Point
Something that Grin would have been familiar with, considering he used it on Fiona and Trevor's body.
Yep. Grin's just gonna pull it out, aim it at the arms, and zap them.
Okay. So,
Oh my gosh.
later, the hands writhe before slowly falling to bones and flesh, not moving anymore.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I just zapped the fuck out of myself. That's a nat 1.
I simply said after a little while of you doing this.
Okay.
I didn't say that one did it. I said a little while.
Understood.
It took you a long while. You had to sit here and go zap, 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 zap. Ephraim over in the corner.
Maybe Dart or Blair and Cariel's body just going bzzt, bzzt.
Rihanna looks over at Ephraim. Don't you have like Disrupt Undead or something?
When this thing dies, no, she does not have Disrupt Undead because she does not have any damaging spells. After a while, the body destroys itself like a typical zombie would when it falls apart, and a puff of smoke comes from it, radiating from the area, getting to a set distance before dissipating, not reaching any of you.
What was that?
Death Burst is what Ephraim says.
Before Trevor
basically,
marches
when
into
it
the cloud
dies,
like a dumb shit, Grin's
when
going
it
to reach
dies,
out.
it explodes, sending plague in every direction.
How long does it last?
That was it. It's finished. It's dispersed. It doesn't stay very long.
Okay.
Like a good neighbor, Blue Cat is there. With a crowbar. So some digging and some pushing around in the gross smelling shit, which is almost unbearable for Trevor and Grin's body because the stench is vomit inducing.
I would even go so far as to say I would recommend a con save.
I would like 3 fortitude saves for the time it takes you to undig this motherfucker.
Okay.
Give me them 3 4.
1.
Pass. Fail. The second one, he turns his head for a second, sniffs the air, goes to sneeze, and projectile vomits all over the pile.
I keep digging.
But you do finish digging it out, and despite what the initial thoughts were, it appears that the adventurer was the Trox itself.
I'm just gonna note that Riona just hears a smack from behind, and if she glances back, you just see that Grin is face palmed hard enough to leave a red mark.
Try not to damage the face.
I would be more concerned about the fact that I now have to press digitate that vomit away.
Notable items on this motherfucker.
Good looking he got on him.
The notable items on this guy is a belt of +6 strength.
Well, I know who this is going to.
Ephraim with Arsino's body? Arsino with
Yep.
Ephraim's body?
I don't know what Ephraim has.
I like a +4.
Let me look at his belt. Equipped. He's got a belt of Thunderous Ant Hall. So he doesn't have a strength belt at all. Be right back. I gotta pee.
Well, we'll set that aside for Chara to decide if he wants it or not. Otherwise, I'll
True.
say give it to Blair's body. Because Blair does make use of strength to some extent. Don't you, Dart?
Yeah.
Okay, so plus... That would be just like a straight up +3 to Blair's damage at the very least.
I
think
wouldn't
if I
know
understand
because
right,
I don't know
straight
what
up.
he's playing as.
Damn, Dart, you're fucking quiet.
I'm tired.
Yes, sorry.
Sounds like you need to drink a monster.
No.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say if you can tough it out for another hour and 15 minutes, that's when we said we were calling it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that Trevor has cold resistance 5.
I have more than that.
I only see one item that gives cold resistance.
No, I have resistance to thunder, fire.
Oh yeah,
and
but 5.
cold, and
You shouldn't. You gave that up to be able to heal people.
No, it's his armor.
Because of the armor.
Oh, right.
The armor itself gives me it back.
I just realized, like a dumb shit, I haven't had the stream chat open whatsoever. I apologize, people in the stream.
Yes, I did give it up for healing, but at the same time, I didn't give it up.
Okay. I don't know if anyone has spoken. The earliest that this goes back is to 6:46, which is about an hour ago, so.
So you can take 5 damage back, I'm guessing,
10.
Rihanna?
10 damage because it's per instance, not per round. So if you get hit with 30 attacks that deal 2 cold damage each, you take nothing.
Yep. Like, is that all you got?
Okay. So along with the belt of strength, I apologize. I had to get up and pee like mid-session because I was really
Almost like somebody said to go before it started.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I just now opened
I
up
don't
the
wanna
Steam
hear.
chat.
Let's see. So he lost his burrowing. Oh, if you guys are curious, Atrox can burrow. He died mid-burrow and only got his upper body above the ground.
I'm surprised he didn't tear himself apart as a zombie.
He could not. He was stuck under the rubble that fell and collapsed while he's trying to get away.
That doesn't stop Atrox from tearing his legs off to climb free. As a zombie.
Stop that one, apparently.
Stop that one.
Apparently so.
Strength.
Do I find anything else on the damn dude?
Yes. You find a amulet of natural armor +4.
I throw that towards Riona.
Brianna does
someone.
that shit.
Basically, you should go to whoever has the lowest armor class.
That would be Cariel.
That's why I threw it to Riona and told you to give it to someone who needs it.
Yeah, that would be Sam's sister.
And with Blair in her body right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blair.
you really give it to an NPC? I mean, just
She's not
kidding.
an NPC.
I'm gonna point out that
She's my character.
She's a follower. She's actually a member of the party.
I feel
I'm
like it's
joking.
also worth pointing out that Ephraim currently has like DR10 straight up from an amulet that Arsino's body wears. Unless I'm mistaken and we sold that off for whatever reason.
The what?
The adamantine amulet that gives DR10 to everything.
No, I'm pretty sure Arsino still has it on.
Hey.
Adamantine
I gave up a lot of
necklace
mine.
DR, yeah. The adamantine necklace of DR is one of the few magic items that she possesses.
What is the sister's AC?
I think it's
Garbage.
like 17.
I'll give it to her.
Yeah.
I mean,
So that
I
would move
haven't
her
heard
up.
any arguments about to give it to anybody else. So I mean, I don't know why we're still sitting here talking about it.
I keep digging in the pile.
Okay. I need to give you 2 more items. God damn
Diggy
it.
diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
I should have picked these items out ahead of time. I thought I had a good idea of what I was going to do, but I didn't.
And I only threw it to Riona because she's the closest thing to me.
Oh, good sleepy time tea. Oh, yeah.
What? Earl? Not Earl Grey. Chamomile?
Yep.
I have so much chamomile.
He has, on him, he has a resistance cloak +3.
Okay.
And he has ooh, I drank that way too quick. Ugh. Gloves of Vampiric.
Ooh.
Gloves of Vampiric Touch.
No, they're just called Gloves of Vampiric. They
Throw
give
gloves at
the
Trevor.
ability Vampiric Touch and Bleed, as if they were a vampire.
I give it to Riona. And I don't know what the cloak really does.
Cloak of Resistance.
Cloak of Resistance, it just gives you +3 in all your saves.
I don't know if Grin has that on his body, so it might be worth for Grin to have, but that's...
Well, let me check if you have it.
Because I'm pretty sure I don't have a cloak at all.
You do.
Oh, right.
Cloak
The
of fire
resist
resist.
cloak.
And the only one that, to my knowledge, is the follower is the only one without a cloak of any kind.
Yeah.
Well, she has some other cloak.
You have a +1 cloak, I think.
Something like that.
But other than those, you don't find anything else.
Okay, walk
Um,
back to everybody.
Oh, wait, sorry, no, you find a key.
Riona is going
I grabbed
to
the key.
This key is adamantine!
Riona's going to go to her body, grab her head, and just kind of aim it around. You see anything? You see anything? You see anything?
Oh, and I also wipe all the vomit on me.
Yeah, Trevor, you've never smelt a smell so powerful and invasive as this. Riona sees no more magic in here, but he also hands you guys an adamantine key.
Yep.
Also, that tech magic goes through a foot of stone.
There's no more magic here, man.
Okay.
Grin's also going to pull out the prestidigitation device and just scrub away the vomit. Because Grin's like, I would like to not be covered in vomit. It's hard to be cheerful and smiley and friendly when people are looking at you kind of grossed out.
Deep down, I bet Grin's like, oh, thank God I didn't have to smell that.
Yes. He's like, thank fuck it wasn't me in my own body. The only thing delightful about this is that I don't have the nose to deal with this. No. They have to deal with that.
So, if we go back to our room to the south here with our unlocked stones here,
Yep.
you knock enough of them free to find what appears to be a broken, uncharged magic wand that can no longer be charged and has nothing on it as it was shattered. A silver dagger that appears to be +1 in magic, and a stash of potions.
That
Which,
wand is mended.
Mending doesn't recharge a wand.
it doesn't
It can
recharge
be
the wand, but
recharged,
also
but
it doesn't work as not all the pieces of the wand is here. There's also an assortment of potions with Ephraim takes and goes, yeah, no, okay, these are just very terrible cure potions.
You should probably have Arsino take as a feat improvisational healer.
Does what?
It allows you to use potions as if they were their original spells, aka Pure Light Wounds potion can be used at a +5 using your heal ranks.
Her potions are more powerful. Hers can be healed. Her potions she creates can be used as per her spells, so she can hand you a Cure Light Wounds at +20.
That's
Can
fair.
I make potions with Trevor?
You can make potions with Trevor if you take Create Potion as a thing.
Since I can use healing spells already?
Yeah, if you take the prerequisite crafting feats. The room to the north is locked and you guys can't see a way in there, but no detect magic appears or gives you anything there.
Come on, Rihanna, to the adamantine gate.
I get everybody to come over here. Okay.
No.
Pull out the key, and I
Trying to figure out
Put
where
in the
everyone
keyhole.
is.
This key does not go to this gate. That being said, the one to the south is also an adamantine gate.
You didn't say... Oh, we didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This one down here might work.
Yeah.
Pull out the key again and put it in the keyhole.
This one clicks. The portal for this one appears to be a mesmerizing purple.
Okay. Walk up to the gate and poke my face through it.
Grin is going to grab Trevor and stop him from walking up to the gate.
God
Remember, don't do that. It's one thing for me to do it in my
I wasn't
body.
going through it. I was poking my head through.
Arsino pushes past everybody. This is the first time I think I can do this. And she just walks right through the damn portal.
Did she just?
I go follow them.
Did she just pull a Trevor? Yes.
Grin will follow in Riona's body.
Well, shit.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave my body.
Unattended.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be in limbo?
Like, I don't even see you.
All I see is black.
Oh, yes. Hold on.
There is no light here, is there?
There is no lights here.
Grin's like, holy shit.
Grin is blind. Grin, you smell your companion standing next to you, but you don't see shit.
Grin and Riona's body's like, holy shit, is this what it's like being able to see in the dark?
I fucking grabbed Riona's tail.
I don't have a tail.
Yes, you do.
Wait,
In my body,
Trevor
you
has-
have a tail.
You have small wings, cat ears, and cat tail.
You have a fucking tail. You're a cat boy.
why can't I see it? Ah, that's right. This limited. What are you doing? Let go of that. That hurts.
not
Ephraim
holding it
immediately
hard.
says, or Arsino says, for those of you that can't see, do not move. There's pits around us.
Riona's gonna sigh. Look at Grin. You should be able to create dancing lights. Just you're not going to use a device. Just kind of feel with your
Yep, Grin.
feelings,
Grin
because
just
it's a spell-like ability. It's not a device.
Grin just
I
sort of
can't
like
see
lifts
shit.
out Riona's hands and just sort of like wiggles fingers. Just kind of like tries to feel it in the fingertips before. Actually, I'm going to do this because I find it funnier at the first attempt at trying to figure this out. Grin accidentally blasts the ceiling above him in fairy fire.
I don't know what that does.
It creates it fills a 5-foot area that creates a light.
He
around...
made the ceiling glow.
Yeah, it makes the ceiling glow.
He
The
blasted
whole
the
ceiling or
with
just
glitter.
that spot?
Just
Just
the
that
spot.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I'm
For
still
12
working this
for 12 minutes. It's not a device. Oh wait, that is very fire. That is spell like
Yeah, he
ability.
used the
Yep.
wrong spell-like ability.
Yeah, by intent. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing because he doesn't use magic.
Feel for light,
Picture-
but I felt light, and this didn't work.
Picture four sources of light, not one.
Grin's
Kariel?
going to focus for a second and then try.
I can cast light on myself. Blair, I know Kariel can cast light too. Maybe the
I
two of
wanted
you can become light things.
I feel useless.
Dancing lights are 10-foot radius, right?
I was gonna say if
They must stay within a 10-foot radius of each other.
if you're in my
how
body,
bright
you
are
can.
Let Dart talk.
If you're in my body, you can cast daylight, which can turn you into the physical light.
Ooh, I like that idea better.
Okay. I can't figure out what is the radius for fucking dancing light. What is the bright?
It's a torch light. It gives off 20 foot of bright light and 20 foot of dim light. Well, it depends. It's either they're either torches or lanterns.
Fuck this. I pat my chest and now my armor is a light bulb.
Okay, daylight is 60-foot radius. So I need her to emit light. Token. Token emits light. 60 feet. I hope you guys are ready to see.
And it's dim light 60 feet beyond that.
I tell Grin, I cannot see. I hate your body already.
Grin turns and says, "This is why you don't go running off from the group."
Wait, can you not?
Yeah, I don't know
Wait,
how
hold
you
on.
can't see.
Forrest, can you not see? You should be able to see now.
I can.
Okay. Oh, you guys see a bunch of pitfalls that doesn't appear to have a bottom.
I pick up a rock and throw it at the bottom.
You guys sit here and count to about 30 before it hits the ground.
That's a very big pit.
Looks back at Grin. You should be able to create a bridge over the holes with that stone wall device.
Grin nods, walks over to this pit here, just south of Riona, carefully stepping up before tapping the device out and activating it.
Can I just climb the wall and just go over the hole?
You could. You could climb that wall to the south of you.
I climb the wall.
Just... yeah.
The entire time he's humming Spider Cat. Spider Cat
Yep.
does whatever that Spider Cat does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a cat.
No, he can't.
Well, I mean, he can't produce a web. He can just stick to walls. So no, he can't swing from a web.
Well, if
That
I
is
put
funnier
that
than it should be.
Well, if I type a rope to something, I could.
So we're making a stone bridge, yes?
Yep. Covering to the south. And it's 4 blocks wide.
Do what?
It covers these 4 squares.
You could.
And stone wall does merge into stone.
So we've added a bridge here.
Riona will then step across lightly.
I've got that stuck in my head.
And
Son of a
I will
bitch,
now
I
perception
regret it now. Okay. What are you looking for? Are you looking at that room of gold over there to your west?
I am going to send the dancing lights this way, yeah.
Wiggly wiggly.
Though I can hardly see anything in that room, right off the bat.
You appear to see what's gold in there.
Oh.
It's a tight squeeze, but you guys probably squeeze through there.
Grin's gonna glance back to the party, glance towards Rihanna, who is standing next to her, and go, "Do you want to trade, or do you want to send my body, which is a dodgy motherfucker, in there?"
Oh, hold on. Who is in Riona's body?
Grin is in Rihanna's body.
Grin, you detect a curse in this room.
Grin's not gonna suggest that. He's gonna go, "There's a curse in that room."
You actually detect a mass amount of curse, and it appears to be a curse from each individual piece of gold in there.
Grin says, "There's a lot of cursed gold in there. I wouldn't touch it, actually."
What's the curse?
What is the curse? Are you gonna ask me for a spellcraft?
Yeah.
And...
So it appears that each piece of gold in there is actually a person turned into a piece of gold.
Oh, sounds like a Midas touch.
Not quite.
Is there a way for me to mass break the curse?
Definitely not. And there's way too many sources of curse in here for you to do that.
Well, there is. It's if dispel magic can do it, greater dispel magic and
You would have to cast Break Curse 4,000 times to get everybody free of this.
Sounds
Grin's
like
gonna
we're
look
be
down
here
at
That
a
sounds
while.
Rihanna's
like a whole.
hands.
Nope.
And go, hey Rihanna, how old are you again?
100, over 100 years,
How long do your kind live?
several hundred. Why?
Okay, I don't think that's long enough for this. Never mind. Plus, I don't want to wait that long to get back to my body.
So Grin hasn't
All of a
described
sudden,
Grin hasn't described the curse that's going on in here. He simply said there's a whole lot of curse in here. I'm assuming you want to relay to Riona, who asked what the curse is now, what's going on in here.
Yep, Gren will straight up tell Rihanna, there's a whole lot of people in there who are turned into gold coins.
Oh,
Like
Taking
4,000
them?
plus.
taking them for later would be a good thing to do, but right now we need to figure out how to get out of here first, because we won't do anybody any good if we're stuck in here.
I'm also not willing to touch that with my fingers. That's very easily a transferable kind of curse.
What gave that away?
The fact that there's 4,000 of them.
Yeah,
you
I
touch
know.
the
That,
gold
that,
coin,
that might
you turn
be-
into a
that
gold
might
coin.
be you.
That's a
Yeah,
that's a Riona's brain working at hyperspeed with Grin being the stupid idiot in charge. He doesn't know why he thinks this. He just thinks, I don't want to touch that because it might turn me into a gold coin.
That's a fair assessment. I mean, I wouldn't want to touch something that's turned 4,000 people into coins.
Grin's gonna immediately tell everybody, do not touch the fucking gold coins. Do you want to turn into a gold coin?
Fuck no.
Grin immediately turns to Trevor and says, you do not want to turn into a gold coin.
You're
No, I
real.
do not.
Make a stone wall so no one can get in there.
Grin absolutely will fucking stonewall the shit out of that room.
Well, I am peeking my eyes through there.
Well, that is not a spell that can be dispelled or removed or undone.
No, but you can shape it again, can't you?
Nope.
You could break through it.
We can break through it, but that's it.
That's some effort. You
I
can
can
do it.
fabricate a door out of it.
Stone shape would be a better thing to use.
I can fabricate a door out of it if I need to.
So it's been locked off. No people with individual solitary minds of invokement can get through there easily now.
Grin's,
Which means you can no longer see the light source in there.
Grin, of course, would have recalled the dancing lights first.
Can also cast it again. It's at will.
There's
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, you guys see another adamantine gate over here.
Grin's going to go ahead and... how many times can I cast this Wall of Stone? 4 times a day? Or 4 times a setup?
4 times a day.
Grin's gonna turn and say, I have one more charge on this device before I have to start pushing it.
Only cast it twice.
We've cast it 3 times. We cast
Once
it
for the
before-
traps.
The traps, blocking off that treasury with the cursed
Yeah.
gold, and the bridge that they're currently walking across.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
These are wide enough that you can walk around the damn holes.
And there's a long ass hallway down south.
Hey. So as you guys are staring into this way, right over here, there appears to be a stone platform in the middle here. It looks like something was broken off of it or moved. By the shape of the stone platform, if someone wants to give me a knowledge something.
Knowledge engineering incoming.
Can I get a knowledge engineering? And I guess I'll tell you this one. Give me a religion as well.
Hey,
This appears
Trevor,
to be
get
the-
over here and use a knowledge religion.
This appears to be the
Yes,
base
my
where a
master.
sphinx used to live. Maybe a sphinx statue. I don't know.
Do I detect any magic from the area?
Not anymore. Not even anything lingering there. It's just a dead ass room, man.
He's gonna step further into about here. You said that
Your detect magic is 60 feet. You could feel the entire room.
Yeah, but I'm still covering the basis of I want
How
to see.
far can your detect magic sense through stone again?
1 foot, I believe.
Is it just 1 foot?
Yeah.
Never mind. You don't feel anything in here. I put an enemy in this part of the dungeon that I feel like Nick is gonna love.
Are we saying love as in loathe?
Love is in physically love, not actually love-hate. So yes, no, it's not a werewolf. Yeah, or dark.
There is a difference. There is actually a name for that. It's called loathe. It's spelled exactly the same in the most confusing fucking way.
This is an enemy I believe Nick will actually like.
I still want to see a null were hyena.
I know where Athena. Okay, so you guys linger around in this room, or are you gonna shove on when you realize you can't get through this gate?
Oh, there's a gate there. All right, well, let's.
I saw a hallway right there.
Please be
I'm
mindful
following
of,
Rihanna
of
like
your
a
steps,
hawk.
people.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are avoiding the hole. Walking down these hallways, you detect no magic, of course.
Grin and Rihanna's body is gonna peek over this way real quick.
Still no magic.
Right there, and try to get a peek around the corners that I can't peek around, so I'm just gonna say fuck it and go back this way. I'm just waiting for whatever's in the walls. to
Rihanna
go.
saw it. Rihanna's like, nope!
Rihanna, what is it?
All I saw was a large base.
Hey, Rihanna, as you're staring at this, a head tilts over and looks at you through the cracks. It appears to be a beautiful woman.
Woman?
A woman.
Grin's gonna call out, "Don't go in there yet! Get everybody
I'm just
together,
peek-
you stupid
I'm just
idiots!
peeking in there. That's all I'm doing.
You're
It
stacking up."
stands up and goes, "Adventurers, I have not seen many in aeons.
What's an Aeon?
Are you gonna eat us?
I don't particularly enjoy the flesh of man, no.
Or are you gonna try to kick our ass?
Not unless provoked, but wouldn't any creature do that?
Okay, I like you.
Can I squeeze through?
Oh, I can't get through this little hole.
You can squeeze through. Are you trying to squeeze through?
Yes.
We get a little Grin squeezing through.
God damn it.
Hello!
We get a little Riona squeezing through.
No. Oh. I'm trying to squeeze through this little hole that I found.
What little hole?
There's I'm seeing like a small gap like right here where I can see in behind the wall. I'm trying to get into it.
I roll
Out of
religion on it.
question. Let's see here. Let me see how many I can do this with. Rihanna has an ability. You know what?
Religion is the wrong knowledge check, so you get nothing.
Hey, I could have tried.
She smiles, staring at you. What you see before you is a body of a lion mounted with giant falcon wings and the head and torso of a beautiful woman.
You're very pretty.
I appreciate that, mortal.
So, what brings you here?
I assume you saw my imprisonment chamber to the north of here?
Was that what that square block was for?
Yes. I broke free of that long years ago. Unfortunately, I cannot appear to leave this place.
Well,
Around her neck, you see an adamantine key on a chain of adamantine.
Can I see if this key would work on it?
The key appears to be another gate key.
Grin's gonna
Have you
pipe up and say, that
No,
key
I
around
meant
your
the-
neck, it might open the way out. Would you be willing to let us try?
I'm afraid I'm magically bound here. Though I am a fan of games, so if you'd like to try my riddle to get the key, I'd be more than happy to do so. Mind
Grin-
you, if you fail, I'll simply drain the life force from your body and turn you to stone.
Grin's gonna pipe up. Alternative idea. If I can magically break your bindings, do you promise not to harm us or anyone in major settlements?
I'm not an evil creature.
Yet you're willing to kill us if we fail your game.
It's a game. There has to be downsides as well as upsides. A victory
Well, how about we
and a
give you
loss.
money?
What was that?
How about we give you money?
What use would I have for money?
If
Do you think I
are
could
permitted
stroll
to leave
into a
this place-
settlement and be not stabbed with spears?
Money can help you do that.
Yeah, that is very correct.
Grin,
People tend to like you more if you have money and don't want to kill you. But then again, some people do want to kill you if you have money. So it's kind of a double-edged sword.
She narrows her eyes. I've already decided that should anyone want the key, they'll have to solve my riddle.
Grin pipes up. I have a way to break you free of that.
I've been sitting on this for a while now. I feel like I want to do it anyway.
You wouldn't want to be able to walk free, to play your games, start up a casino of your own decision?
I'm honestly content here. The quiet is enjoyable.
Out of character, DM going, don't not bypass this challenge.
Oh, go ahead, try to kill her. Let's see what happens.
I'm not trying to kill her.
Sam nudges
Grin's got-
Cariel. You have access to my mind.
Jabber, come on, do it. Stab
Go
us.
for it. Just do
Grin,
the riddle, sis. Do the riddle. You're smart enough.
I want to do the riddle.
I'm gonna
Okay,
point out
so-
I have a monkey's paw sitting on on Grin's body. A wish spell might be capable of giving her a
Yeah,
humanoid form capable of passing both through A, breaking her chains, her magical chains, and B, giving her a humanoid form
She's
capable
not-
of passing through society.
She's
not
not.
taking down or anything. She's sitting here freely. There's no chains, there's no nothing. She
She
It's
just
like
said
a-
she was magically bound.
Yeah,
Anchor.
yeah.
Like an anchor spell.
Yes. That can be broken with a wish spell.
Can be broken several ways. So who? Somebody said they wanted to do a riddle, right?
Yeah, Cariel in Sam's body.
I guarantee you guys are gonna know this. I just wanted to do it for the novelty of it, considering what she is.
This
I
is
have a
the
question.
Smiles and
What
looks at
for her?
Karia. Huh?
Hush so I can hear the riddle, guys.
Hold on. What was that, Trevor?
I have a question. What do we get in return if we answer the riddle right?
The key.
The key.
Oh,
Yeah. So she looks at Cariel and goes, Well then, it took me a while to come up with this, and I've been sitting on it for a while. There's been a handful of mortals that have failed it. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening?
Are you seriously giving us the riddle of the Sphinx?
Yes! I told you there's novelty to it! Suck my toe!
Suck my toe.
I'm
Don't have
surprised
to
you
take
didn't
this
just
from
say
someone
suck
who
my dick.
sucks toes.
I'll be right back.
And then
I'm
Kariel
gonna
goes
grab
on
something
to
snack on.
explain. I say human because they are very short-lived. So it does really feel like they are on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening.
She smiles. Huh. Perhaps you are brighter than the average human then.
I
That being
am an
said,
elf.
I can see there are a few among you who can at least prolong that to 1 every day. She then glances at Riona, Arsino, and Trevor, and Blair. You have a few long-lived within you, but still relatively short to the rest. Very well, you've solved my riddle. She takes the key off of her neck and goes, perhaps next time I'll have to come up with something a little more complex. Though I thought that would be a little harder for you guys to solve, considering you guys see time as a long linear thing, while most of us see it as a short linear thing that never ends. She then hands the key to Kario.
Grin's gonna pipe up. That's more of an esoteric riddle that's been around forever.
Not in this world.
Huh.
And yes, that is the Sphinx riddle, and I did it out of pure novelty. I just thought you guys would like an interesting character to meet in a hostile environment that isn't trying to eat your face. Okay? Something enjoyable. Shut up and fucking enjoy it.
I don't have to take this from someone who sucks toes.
So Kariel's gonna give the key over to the drow.
She then blinks. Oh, also, don't touch the gold.
Yeah, we figured that one out, Sam says.
Grin pipes
I'm
up. I
glad.
actually sealed that off.
Well, that is
There's a-
one way to deal with it, I suppose.
There's a few stupid people amongst us. And she's
There's
actually going to
about
glance over at the blue cat.
She smiles. There was about 1,000 gold in there before. Then people started wandering into there while it's stuck in here, and they're slowly built up to 4,000. New piece of information.
Grin's just going to smirk and go, so I was right about the don't touch it or you turn into it.
I would say there's been about 3 to 2,000 people lost to it, yes. It's a simple
Jeez,
curse.
That's a lot of visitors.
It's a simple curse, but, you know, people are greedy.
And stupid.
Yep.
Honestly, I only put it there as an amusement. I didn't think people would be stupid enough to fall for it.
Most
You
don't
have
the
not
awareness
met
to detect.
humanity yet.
And Kariel pipes up. Out of curiosity, how many humans have you met?
Well, only a handful. The rest of them go for the gold immediately and just die.
Sample size.
Well,
is
they're
large.
not dead. I suppose they could die. They technically still age while in that form, and they can in fact die. Who the fuck is blowing up my phone? I just heard Navi yell at me 5 times.
Well, you're not listening.
With their shit. I'll be right back. Go ahead and take an intermission.
Well, it's a good thing, because ad's currently in progress. We still have a minute and a half on the ad.
What are you doing, Rihanna?
Nothing.
Get your booty back here.
Hold on. I'm trying to squeeze through the hole.
I don't think any of us can fit through that fucking hole.
I did. Which
So,
one?
where Riona is right now.
I don't see where Riona is currently.
Right here.
Ah.
That hole is like the size of a fucking needle.
Oh, that's right. You can see it. Everybody else can't.
I know.
It was the second one I found.
I don't think any of us can fit that hole.
But
It's
for
so
about a
fucking-
second.
Do you think you can fit through that, Grin?
If you can go into shitpost to see if you can't to see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see it just fine now.
Because here's the thing, like the center of your token is like 1 or 2 pixels wide, so it might be able to fit in there. And I think it's just wide enough that it can't fit through.
Well, doesn't not Riona, your buddy have a pickaxe that we can mine?
It's not a it's supposed to be solid, like that whole area in between the 2 walls is supposed to be solid. It's just because of the way he made the map, it is not.
Oh,
And it's the second spot that I found like that.
oh, like there?
Yeah. Where I am right now is another one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
did not
can't
do a good
squeeze
job.
through that one either.
Yeah.
I don't think we're supposed to.
No, we're not supposed to. He just, instead of shift clicking to draw the lines for the walls, he probably did it freehand. And
I have a question. If we had a spell to shrink us, could we then fit through it?
Fit through what?
it's
Probably.
not supposed to actually be there, so no.
It's not.
I'm just asking if we could shrink, could we technically fit through it?
Possibly, but like I said, that's not supposed to be an actual hole in the wall. A looking shitpost star.
Give me a minute. There, stop playing with the hole in the wall. It doesn't exist anymore.
One of 2.
I still see it.
How about now?
It shouldn't exist.
No, that one doesn't. Oh, yep, that one exists. No.
Well, I
Hold
put it right here.
Fucking
No.
rude.
Put it back. I saw it for a moment.
Welcome to the wall break.
Woohoo! I'm free.
Goodbye, Rihanna.
There is nothing back there.
Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this?
That is a part of my map. Don't show off my terrible map making. Here, you can explore this hole.
Trent,
Enjoy this one.
It's prison.
Wait, hold on. What about this one? There you go.
I've been put in timeout. Don't make me do the workaround for this.
What's the workaround?
He's an admin. He could just go into GM mode and pull himself out.
No, even better.
You could also just pull your token. Yeah, you could just pull your token of the map. Yeah.
Forever is forever.
God damn it, we don't need more of me.
God, no. One of you is enough.
Up. On star. Aha, it's back.
Yeah, I don't know
Also,
why.
I fucking pull out a shadow clone.
It's just the corners. Can you do it to the other corner?
If you shift click it goes to the corner and creates a solid line, even if you have to break it.
Yeah, that might be a flaw in the design, not my thing. Interesting fact: I shrunk the square down to a quarter size to help me do the walls, so I could just shift click everything, and that got me to do everything right. You know. So anyhow, she smiles, gives you the key, and says, "Merry way, send you on your merry way." Is everybody back?
Yep.
I am.
I didn't go anywhere.
All right. So she gives you the key and says, "Have a good day."
And Kariel hands the key to the drow.
The drow accepts gracefully as she walks back out.
I'm assuming you guys wander all the way back over to the gate, right?
Yeah, because while there is more to explore here, I feel like it's mostly traps and danger.
Okay. So everybody gets back to the gate. The key doesn't fit.
Of course.
The
Maybe
fuck
we need
it
to go back
doesn't.
through the portal.
The fuck it doesn't. Rihanna's going to pull out the fabricate.
Why the fuck can I not move my tokens?
I can't move my token either, really.
Hold
Things
on.
are kind of lagging hard.
Can everybody move?
Yeah, now I can move them.
Okay.
I could not physically leave that room.
Fabricate doesn't work on the key. Why? Because GM says so.
Well, to be honest, you have to know what you're creating for fabricate because you need a craft skill.
So
Now,
you can't
disable
just do it.
device, on the other hand.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got tools for that.
Couldn't we just make a wax key and then make a key out of that wax?
Probably.
It doesn't actually work on locks. It's more of a movie and video game thing.
Oh,
Because you push the wax into the keyhole. It's not
Fucking
gonna...
explore the dungeon that I spent 2 days building, assholes.
fuck.
Welcome to being a DM.
Yeah, but my DM says no, fuck you, no workarounds, eat my ass.
Alright, let's go this way.
I'm following my body.
You guys could, in fact, walk around a hole to the north in the room you originally came into.
Yeah. That's
Principle of the thing.
Woo!
Oh.
Darkness!
Dungeon, you twat gobblers.
Oh, fine.
Fucking suck. It took me so long
Yeah.
to do. I had to place each one of these individual stones by hand, by the way, assholes.
Did you really?
Yes!
You do realize there's such a thing as... Oh, yeah, I think it looks like you did shift click to create random
But it
stones.
still took an immense amount of time. Do you know how many stones? There's like 4,000
I'm gonna
items
grab
on
Trevor
What the fuck
before
are those?
he charges forward like a dip.
Oh,
Please.
these are the enemies that Nick will enjoy. Nick, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're following them, right?
Trying.
Would you like me to scoot the
Oh,
token around
look.
for you?
Visual
Yeah, because I
glitch.
can't see a damn thing in the pitch black area, and it won't let me drag around the walls.
There we go.
Thank you.
Welcome to our issue.
Here is the enemies that I think Nick will enjoy.
Oh, some little crystalline creatures.
These are some liquid crystals, appear to be moving about like a slime.
What are those squares on top of the stones?
That is a higher up platform.
Oh, so that is supposed to look like that.
Yes. Basically, there's a rock pillar that goes up about 10 feet with a flat top on top. And it's sitting at the surface of the water. You guys can see the pillar as the water goes down and, level underneath. These rock slime, or these crystal slimes, are glistening from the light reflecting off of Blair's body. They are beautiful. They are non-reactant to the light. These are... Give me a roll so I can tell you what they are without saying crystal slime, because that's not what they are. That was the easiest way I could describe them, though.
Knowledge engineering probably would. No. Riona and Trevor's body's going to grab Riona as she walks past. No.
I was
Don't be
getting
a
a
baby.
better look at them.
You can stay back here and get a good look at them.
Okay, these are crystal oozes.
I throw fucking
This-
Trevor out, Riona out there.
This brain just does not work.
This beautiful thing,
Do I even have points in the?
this beautiful patch of moist stone, glistening rocks, is moving to be a
Oh, no, here you
pseudopod bubble of ooze. It is an aquatic ooze. It has blind sight 60 feet. So, yeah, it sees you.
I'm gonna point out, Trevor, you do, but you roll religion and say you're rolling religion in place of whatever knowledge check.
I meant on my body.
Yes, you do.
know they are immune to both cold and fire.
So why is Blair supposed to enjoy fighting these?
No, it's because I generally enjoy like crystalline style creatures.
Yeah, it's not Blair in general, it's Nick in general, because he likes crystal creatures.
Alrighty.
You know they are immune to cold and fire. They are actually fairly weak, and you really don't have anything to worry about. They're just kind of a rarity to see. The most you have to worry about with these guys is they could probably damage your gear while they really couldn't hurt you. Except there's a little problem.
It's an artificer's nightmare.
Give me a perception.
He's gonna roll a perception.
Yep. That's a pretty good.
Holy shit.
It's a pretty good perception. You see this guy over here with the flag on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an adamantine key in the middle of his body.
You said fire and ice were both denied?
Yeah, he's immune to fire and ice.
Oh,
Sounds like taser gun initiate.
I've got a better
And
idea.
Storm Sorcerer.
Insert Professor Chaos.
Oh,
Is there anything down this way? No.
I'm going to go ahead and initiate combat now.
There's not going to be a combat. Like I said, these things are so fucking weak that they're not a threat to you. Just walk up.
Put your hand in it and get the key.
Yeah,
I walk
they're,
up.
they're
to it.
literally just here for free. If you have acid resistance, you can just stick your hand in, grab it, and walk away, and be like, "Okay, we're good to go."
I stick my hand in.
You do not stick your hand in. Riona will stick his hand in.
It sounds like he sticks his hand in.
You're going to get smacked in the back of the head as soon as you try. Please,
Uh,
Riona.
Oh, come on. Let Trevor stick his hand in. He sticks his hand in. The fur sizzles. He grabs the key and he takes his hand out. He goes ow as he takes. Hold on. 5 acid damage. That's it.
That could almost kill a first level sorcerer or wizard.
That could have almost killed me 4 years ago.
There we go. I got the key.
The
Why
slime
did you-
kind of glubbles
And I
about.
throw it at fucking Grin.
These peaceful little slimes are medium-sized creatures. They are clearly not hungry. They feed off of water.
Is there anything else in the room?
You see a little. I didn't put it in. I'm lazy, but there's a little pool of water in between here that you can go have a peep in.
Sure, let's peep in that one.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything in that water, though that water is exceptionally clear.
Okay.
That being said, Riona detects magic from it.
In your body.
You can also detect magic on my body, also.
I didn't see anything detect magic-wise.
This is going to
You
be
have
something
the
that...
ability to cast it.
This right here is going to be something Riona's going to want. Upon this little bitty pool of magic appears to be divination. Can I get a spellcraft for it? A 36 is not high enough. Not a spellcraft, I'm sorry. Yeah, spellcraft. You want to surge it?
Yes.
You got a D8. You can take 2 surges. Yeah, okay.
Typically, when you surge, you want to roll 2 different numbers.
Yeah,
I know.
28, 29, 30, 31,
41.
32, 33. 33. I haven't told you the result. Do you want to add a hero point to it?
It's a 41.
Is that a 41? Because that's a 38.
No.
It's a 36 for Riona's for Lycus's spellcraft. Plus 5 is 41.
Looking at Trevor's spellcraft. For fucking shit.
Stop rolling shit.
TR, you twat noggle. Okay.
He's got
Riona,
he's got 11 or he's got 10 ranks in it.
Grin in Riona's body. This appears to have age reversing properties.
Grin's gonna glance over at Riona and says, "Should I grab some of this?"
What is it?
Age reversing property, water.
Before Grin in Riona's body can finish saying reverse, she's going, yes!
Why would you want it?
It's not for me, it's for somebody else.
Grin immediately digs through Riona's things.
I would like you to think before you go any further, think very carefully what you're about to do. Riona should equally be thinking like this.
I don't have a device that allows me to carry a scoop of fluid to dump into a vial.
You don't?
But you could also put the vial in the fluid with magic.
That was the plan. I was going to use Mage Hand to dunk it under the vial.
Very careful. Don't you just stick your hand in here. That could be catastrophic.
That's exactly what I was thinking of not
I mean,
doing.
honestly, for an elf, it wouldn't be that bad. For a human, oh.
Riona and Trevor's body does.
Grin basically used Mage Hand to dunk a file in. A very sizable file. Like, alchemical file.
Okay, TR, I want you, go ahead, TR, open up your sheet. This is a goal for later. You can distribute some of this. It doesn't last long. With 1 vial, you're going to get a dose that reverses 10 years. However, with a DC 60, I allow you to replicate it, so you have something to work towards.
Oh yeah, that's definitely long-term goal.
You said DC 60 under what skill?
DC replicate alchemical. It's an alchemy check. He can replicate it with an alchemy check of DC 60.
So what I'm hearing is skill focus alchemy, mythic skill focus alchemy.
This is something I was going to want to pour a lot of effort into because this is her character goal.
Take a nat 20 on alchemy 60.
Lycus, look at what her alchemy skill is right now.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
you
a
have a plus
33.
33. You take skill focus
20.
alchemy.
That's 50. Take 20. That's 56 or 53.
Yeah.
I just need 7 more skill points.
That's why I'm saying skill focus.
I can make it now.
He could.
Do you want to risk making it now while you have a vial?
No, but okay, you're missing the point. I don't need all that stuff to succeed.
No, this is something that his character's been grasping out for a while. and I am deeming it time to give it to him.
Yep. Oh,
I knew
Grin
what I was
has-
doing, and I'm sure TR immediately was like, yes, 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 yes.
Rihanna's got to be 20 years old again.
I will say, TR, this is going to be incredibly difficult to mass produce.
It doesn't have to be mass produced for her goals.
Do what?
I said it doesn't have to be mass produced for her goal.
True. But you will know at this point that each vial is about 10 years.
Yeah. And it's a goal that the party has never really figured out either.
Nope, it's not. I figured it was about time I gave it to you because you've been searching for it for a long while now.
Yeah. Had one solution, but it was going to have to kill a party member to get it.
Look, it's not my fault he's a racist that wanted him. Hey, hold on. It's not my fault your party member was a racist who wanted immortality, okay?
Oh.
So anyhow,
There, I've added it to your character sheet. As a,
Thank you.
you enjoyed your little victory here, and Riona has something to look forward to do if she could figure out how to get back into her own body.
Yeah. Let me just take a look. Well, actually, we should try to grab more than was one sample.
okay, Grin will. If you, how many bottles do you have on your person that Grin can use?
You could literally just empty Cure Light Wounds that I can create freely and just fill all his vials, because I'm sure that's something he would do.
Yeah, that is not something that is that important of a item.
Okay, I don't know how many you have because I'm not seeing them. Okay, I see them.
Just dump all his Cure Lights and make vials of Youth Potion.
I don't know how many he had because it's not listed with a quantity.
Why is the quantity 0? Why
I'm assuming
quantity's
that
never?
there's been at least 3 there.
And
Well- Arsino makes sure that everybody has at least 3 on them.
Okay, I'm upping it to 4. 4 doses.
I don't know why.
I've never had any.
No, Arsino gives everyone 3 each time she has a little bit of money and time to sit down and make potions. So she makes sure you guys all have emergency potions.
Riona, you now have 4 doses of age reversion elixir.
okay.
40 years of potion there, man. Riona's probably fucking jumping in her skin in excitement.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking weird for Trevor's body, I bet.
There is so much joy bursting out of there. He's making chirps. He's making flips with his wings. She's excitedly dancing around.
That is a normal Trevor, in my opinion.
That's a normal Trevor to me. Like I've seen it.
Add 1, 2, 5, 6. I'll leave the cure serious wounds.
I think
and,
Riona's jumping other potions too.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more.
She's like, fuck these potions. So I've got
On
some
my
bad
burn or
news.
hers?
I've got some
Hers.
bad news for you, TR. Are you ready for the bad news?
How long did it last?
You can only fill about 5 vials before the little pool is empty.
Oh, fine.
Should I dump out the other 5 before you get...
So,
not
if you
Probably
continue,
not.
if you continue staring at these vials for him, as he asks how long do these last and have they lost their properties, they appear to maintain their property in the bottle.
Grin will report that fact to Riona for their knowledge.
Okay.
Then
That's good.
Grin says, can we hurry up and get the fuck out of here? I'm feeling
No.
itchy without my fur.
I
Sure.
feel itchy with your fucking fur.
You know, as I think it's the brain thing, but I do not normally have as much of a headache dealing with you guys as normal. And she walks away. Or he walks away.
So I'm
I'll,
just gonna take everybody and pull everybody back over here. Yep.
Please.
Send Sam to the void.
Oh my god, I'm in the wall! Hooray! I win!
Get out of there.
I can still see in the void.
Times. How did you do that?
I wasn't touched. I was touching the
You
first time
did
you
it.
moved it. The second time was you.
You
Okay,
you,
so
you
what
did that.
Arsino kind of just goes, whoop.
And Griona, as I've renamed myself for the moment because it's funny and I'm doing a pun, goes straight on through after.
Oh, wait. No, sorry. Nope. No. That key doesn't work on this gate either.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What other gate is there?
So I'm just going to hasten everybody on their experience here.
Because we have like 7 minutes before everyone kills.
7 minutes before what?
7 minutes to 9 p.m. Or did we say we were running till 10?
I don't know how long we're running right now. My eyeballs are shooting for 11. I don't know if anybody needs to get out earlier. But
Dart's crashing. I'm crashing a little bit.
you guys unlock this
I'm
gate.
wide awake.
You guys unlock this gate, which leads you... Where the fuck does it take you? Ta-da!
Wait.
This room is filled with a myriad of beautiful, beautiful plants. Absolutely stunning. Something
What
that
are those?
isn't really seen on the
What
surface.
the fuck is that thing? It's microscopic.
Beautiful plants, man.
We're not
Little-
looking at the plants. We're looking at this.
That's a plant. It's a beautiful plant, man. It's a plant. It's a beautiful plant.
So
Okay.
you said knowledge nature?
It's a beautiful plant. That is a what you are seeing here is called a archer bush.
What?
An archer bush with a DC 20, or with a 20 here, you get it is a small plant. It has tremor sense 60 feet. When getting close to it, it simply fires prickly thorns at you. They are not very harmful. Honestly, with you guys, it's probably just going to be a nuisance. It probably won't even hurt you.
Grin's eyeing up that tree.
Big thing, on the other hand, however, is called a bloodsuckle. It is a nightmarish plant consisting of bulbous roots and several vine-like tendrils, each having a hollow end point. Wood limbs, thick as a human's legs, sprout from its trunk, and it walks and moves slowly alongst the ground, dripping sticky, foul-smelling sap.
Grin is eyeing it up as best as he can from that angle.
Oh, there doesn't appear to be anything you need from this room. However, in the pond and at the foot of the bloodsuckle tree, there appears to be a very rare aqua plant in the puddle floating atop it. From what you can tell with this plant, decanters can create potions that can supposedly resurrect people from death.
Grin's just going to let out a quiet exhale and go, "No, you step the fuck back, Blue. Get the fuck back."
Meanwhile, as Blue steps up, all these archer bushes within range just started shooting shit at him, and these little thorns hit his armor and kind of just fall to the ground, slowly amassing a little thorn pile at the feet. I'm saying that because they physically can't hit you unless they nat 20.
Yeah, they really.
They can't hit anybody unless they nat 20.
How?
They have a +2 on ranged attack.
Grin's not telling anybody about the plant because if there's no key in this room, he doesn't want to fight.
There is no
But,
key there.
but we could tame it.
Like I said, there's nothing of interest in here other than beautiful, rare plants that you don't see on the surface very often.
Yeah, and a plant to revive people is kind of moot when there's 2 people who can revive people from death.
But more is better, though.
Yeah, but the 2 people who can revive people from death have to spend thousands of gold pieces to do it.
Do you really want to risk dying over...
No, actually, Arsino can do it without spending money. She could just cast a cure spell as if it were like that spell and resurrect people.
Wow.
I posted it in game information. Relentless healing. I can restore the life of recently deceased creatures within 1 round, and it functions similar to the way whatever the fuck the spell we have is, except I can do it with a normal ass fucking healing spell.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can kind of just do it.
I'd say it's worth the chance to get more revives.
Well, it's also one of those things of there's one other person in the party who might want that for personal reasons.
That too, but
Yeah,
at
well,
the same time,
technically
it
too.
would be worth it.
Is fighting a tree that we don't know the strength of, surrounded by
Oh,
annoying...
shit, wait. You rolled a how much for that tree? A 25? Hold on.
28.
You actually get information. Okay. So, it has 2 tendrils that it can suck blood from you. It can generate raking motions, knocking everything over in a radius around it. It blood drains, gaining HP by sucking the life force of people around it. And from what you know, somewhere on this tree there is a human head that it can use to speak.
Long story short, are you ready to fight the Whomping Willow and the Nuzlocke?
I'm about to
Yes.
fucking nuke it.
You can always nuke it from range.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm about to
You
just
could
say,
also-
fuck it with disintegrate again.
You could also create a wall around it that it has to break through.
I can't create a wall around it without affecting the plants in the pond. The whole purpose we would be fighting it for.
You could always create it over the pond. You can shape the wall. It doesn't have to be solid to the ground. You can make it archway over by the pond, which will give it some, but it will basically be fighting around a blind corner.
Hey, Riona, a little nod to you. There's also a handful of those flowers you were told to fetch to pass your exam floating in the water.
Did she actually pass her exam, so to speak?
She did. She ended up getting 2 of them.
Okay. Oh, right. That was the one that Isaac helped collect.
Yeah, the one, there was like 2 in the puddle, and you guys withered 2 of them.
There's 4. Like there's 3 or 4, but we got 2 of them. Yeah, so it's basically a rare, valuable item, or flower.
Yeah, I think I said those had a value of like 50 gold, which was a lot to you guys back then.
1 gold is
Did we
lot
detect what
to
kind
compare
of
to treasure.
what kind of senses the tree has?
Tremor sense. It also has blind sense. Oh, it has blind sight. And host sense, which is 100 foot.
Yeah, so a host sense. What's a host?
Whatever it's using as its head, which is somewhere on its body, it can see 100 feet with that.
Oh.
And we don't see the head on it currently?
It is not currently facing you now.
Huh?
And blind sight is or blind sense is blocked by walls.
He has blind sight.
Yeah, or blind sight. Blind sight is still blocked by walls.
Yeah. I do note that this is 10 foot down. These platforms are 10 feet up. There is a ramp down right here.
Oh, and by the way, Trevor's armor is currently in damage reduction piercing mode. So we ignore the first 10 points of piercing. Just stand there for days. Even if the thing's rolling at 20, it can't hurt him.
Do you want to bet, bitch? One of them nat 20s. Let's see what it does.
Alright, so roll to confirm.
Yeah, I'm going to say it confirms too, bitch. Suck my butt. Let's see what it does.
Hit it over a 10 though.
2 damage. Fuck you.
And Trevor gets a splinter to the ear.
Ow! He's the big bad lion with the thorn in his paw. Ow!
No, you've been misinterpreting this whole time. It doesn't have tremor sense, it has Trevor sense.
So the answer is it can barely reach above 10, by the way.
It can actually do up to 16 points of damage if it nat 20s.
It can
Here
do
rolls
6
max.
damage, yeah. It can do
Do
6
six-
damage at most.
Let's fight the tree.
Let's just.
So,
Well, the tree has a limited range?
the tree does. These bushes can shoot for about 20 feet with fall off at the edge of it.
And Trevor's character can knock out anything?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Where's the iterative attacks?
For 1 mythic point, he can knock out anything. For
Okay, that's misleading. For 1 mythic point, he can convert all damage into non-lethal that affects everything. It's not a one-shot knockout, if that's what you're thinking.
it's
No,
not a
so-
one shot, but I can make anything knocked out.
So is it 1 point per day or 1 point per attack?
It's 1
Per
point
round.
per a set amount of minutes. I think it's like 10. I think it's a full minute. So 10
Okay.
rounds.
This is base attack bonus, considering somebody never set up iterative attacks on this.
No,
Oh, Trevor,
I
do you-
gotta do it.
Let's see. If I look at this guy's attack here, the Bloodsuckle, yeah, no, it physically can't touch. It physically can't touch Trevor. Or Grin, sorry. Grin's body is physically just fuck you, plant.
It's something under my mythical, I believe.
Well, it doesn't matter, but just okay. So first round of attacks.
Sorry.
That on the tree?
Yeah. So
Sure.
13.
After about 8 or 9 arrows, the tree slowly slumps over.
All right, there.
Completely forgot I even had a bow.
Yes, I know. It's glorious to see how other people play your shit, isn't it? It's funny. Meanwhile, these little piece of shits are plinking you with shit the entire way around.
As walking past this one, it's like just stop it.
So, you can recover about 3 flowers per little pond, and these flowers can be ground up to make
Survival herb.
Resurrection.
no. What are these items called?
There is no item that allows you to do resurrection. It's something you have to create
There it
yourself.
is. Shut up. Let me look.
No.
EpiPens?
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
What is
Epi-
the spell that you cast that brings you back as a random race?
Oh, reincarnation.
Reincarnation.
Oh, then it's not resurrection. It's reincarnation, which is completely different and not as and almost not worth it.
But it is hilarious.
All of a sudden,
These flowers can be ground into paste to create salve of second chance. What a salve of second chance is you smear it on a body of a recently deceased creature, and it mimics the reincarnation spell. If you use it on a new moon, you get to roll twice on the reincarnation table.
So what I'm hearing is that thing that you were apologizing all the fuck to me over with Isaac because you fucked someone's race up and possibly fucked their build.
I don't know if I've talked to you about the salve of second chance, but
This is me referring back to when Isaac was forcefully reincarnated via Jinn into a Kasatha.
oh yeah, the polymorph spell that he cast against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Except Isaac benefited from it.
He did benefit from it. It wasn't.
Hey, he wanted to be stronger. I made him stronger. It just wasn't in the way he thought it was going to happen.
Yeah. And I actually enjoyed playing him as a Kasatha. Punching someone in the face 4 times was a lot more fun than punching
So
him in the face twice.
So you guys
so you
pick
pull
up.
a star.
You guys pick up 9 flowers that can be pasted and turned into salves of the second chance. Which, while not useful for you guys, would be incredibly useful for priests and people trying to bring people back to life who are incapable of casting resurrection spells. So you could sell as a hefty price.
Could we kill Libby and bring her back with them?
Libby. Technically, I don't know. So, everybody gets the plants. And now we're going to happily move ourselves to the next map here.
Yep.
As your last key unlocks that gate. And brings you here.
What the fuck is here?
Yep.
I saw that.
Up here, fuckers.
Okay, I thought I recognized the name Salve of Second Chance. I was saying that makes those flowers significantly a lot less money-wise worth than what I was expecting.
So the salve of second chance is the cheapest and easiest and fastest way someone can get a way to come back to life in Pathfinder as a player character. They are 1,600 gold. You can kind of just pick them up if you find them, and anybody can use them.
Which is funny considering the fact that you can actually craft them for less than the gold piece of the spell.
Yep.
You need an oil worth 1,000 gold pieces for reincarnate. To craft the item, you need 800 gold pieces. So in a sense, if you have the Craft Wonders items feat, it's cheaper to create that salve than it is to cast the spell.
Yeah. So, you guys, of course, see your lumbering friends here.
Yeah, no, I don't know about friends.
Could be friendly. Why don't you go up and ask for a handshake? You're like, nah, you're not going to give us 3 rooms in a row that are pointless, right? I don't know.
5 rooms that were pointless.
And I'm taking a drive somewhere else.
Grin's gonna peek around this corner, see something to the right, and just kind of lift back and go, there's something to our immediate right. That way?
I believe these are this skill.
And since it's
Nope, you don't get shiddly biddly do.
Oh, they were.
Kariel, if you focus just right, you can hear the thoughts of things around you.
Are they magical creatures?
Arcana gets you nothing.
What's their creature type?
Giant.
Giant?
Giant.
I did not think they were giant.
They are giant. I'll give you that. That should let you know what you need to use.
It's local, but
okay. Planes get you nothing.
local.
It's local.
Grin's gonna turn to Trevor, show the image, and say, "Think of local while checking your memories of your religion check."
Yeah. Nope.
I
Oh
roll
no.
religion as local.
Okay. Religion nothing. Oh, rolling.
I,
Religion is local,
Grin said,
but it's plus a 50.
Oh, okay. So, you can identify up to a what with that 20?
15.
You can get a CR
well,
15.
It's a
No,
minus 5 to do that.
Okay, so it's CR 10 or 10 plus CR is for uncommon.
Okay. So you can get, you know what these are, and you know two things about them. This is a tunnel brute. It is a giant, yes.
Oh, I thought it was an Umber Hulk.
I have the image of the Hulk. I couldn't find a picture of a tunnel brute. This is the only thing that popped up for them. I think somewhere between D&D and Pathfinder, they became the same thing.
Well, I think it's Umber Hulks are copyright with D&D, so
I think
like beholders.
so why they're called tunnel brutes, and like this is what image pops up when I search tunnel brutes.
Oh yeah, the fucking Umber Hulk thingamashits.
Yeah, I showed her that, and I sat here and had a conversation with her, and how I couldn't find shit.
Yeah.
But they are tunnel brutes. Needless to say, they have a fifth. This is the one of two important pieces of information I'm giving you. Miasma of Despair. The tunnel brute has a spell-crushing despair of 15-foot aura. You need to fortitude to negate it. The effects last as long as the subject remains in the area, plus 2d4 rounds. The subject who saves can save every round to remain within the area. The Miasma of Despair does what again?
Gain +1 pair.
It does generate a +1 pair. It is tasty, it is juicy, and it is out of the reach of no.
So
It
we get an
generates
acid trip?
great sadness in the subject. Each creature takes a -1 on all attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, and weapon damage rolls. The second bit of information you're going to get out of here is their tactics. While tunnel brutes are sufficiently powerful to overcome almost any foe they fight through strength alone, they are canny enough to make fairly sophisticated tactics. Their favorite method of attack is to lurk behind thin layers of wall of earth or stone and burst out, jumping on unsuspected prey. Or, cornering their prey and fighting them where they can't get away.
Okay, I relay all that information with everybody. And I tell Riona I am not touching that thing with a 10-foot pole.
You guys should see a friend to the south.
I see another thing right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I have some initiatives here?
Right, we're going to diplomacy our way out. We're not going to fight. Oh,
Are you?
jeez.
I don't think you're diplomacying shit here, buddy.
Grin, do the diplomacy. Do the diplomacy. Or the cat, do the diplomacy.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't too bad of a diplomacy.
Okay.
Just gonna face palm, and I go, these things haven't talked to us first. It's one thing if they've chat up us first, or they're actually not likely to be aggressive.
The one to the south screams out in Giant. Who knows Giant here?
Riona.
Riona.
Grin here hears them say, "Intruders, grind their flesh to powder, or grind their bones to powder."
Everyone hears it automatically translated in their brains via Riona's. Or Grin, Riona.
So, fuck is light source. Oh, that was fucking.
That's Ephron. And can you put Sam's in there? Because I didn't have my token selected.
I selected the light source for Riona's role, or for Arseno's role. Hold on. Fixing this real quick. I gotta fix a few people, I guess. Sam's body or Sam as Blair?
Sam as Blair.
What was your role?
26.07.
6.07. Okay, so Sam goes first.
Sam's gonna move to where she can see this one. As
Yep.
Blair.
What are you gonna do?
I'm reading a spell real quick.
What you got over there? A smoothie?
What you got over there? Disintegration?
A demon egg. Separated by a screwdriver.
This looks fucking hilarious. I'm gonna put a geyser under its ass.
Talk about the opposite of blow it out your ass.
We get a little save here. Okay. 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 Well, 18 isn't not enough. Okay.
God damn it.
No.
18
He
is not-
doesn't save. He rolls. He gets an 18.
No, I'm saying god damn it, the goddamn Mr. whatever the fuck, Mr. Mackey voice.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
He is. What do we got here? First of all, I need you to roll me 3d6.
Who?
Have 3d6.
Minus 12 fire damage to this fucker. He is flung up 10 feet, hits the ceiling. Then the geyser. Is there, I guess, pinning him to the ceiling? Because he can't shoot up and fly off, so I guess he's just pinned to the ceiling.
And he's pinned there for concentration.
And
Yeah.
he's pinned there for a while, taking 1d6 of fire every.
No, so concentration means you can't cast anything else, you can't attack anything else, you can't be attacked. You have to sit there and focus on just that.
Well, you can move around.
You can move, yeah. You just can't engage another target. You are giving up your standards and shit to sit here and hold this creature.
That's fine by me.
Or you could also stop and it lasts for 12 rounds after you stop.
Is it 12 rounds after?
Concentration plus 1 round per level.
Oh, yeah, you could just stop concentrating right now and he's pinned for 12 rounds.
Well, then I guess he's pinned for 12 rounds.
Okay, so he is out of commission for 12 rounds here.
Which one was? Sorry, I'm...
Going to the south.
Okay.
This buggity fucker.
Biggity butt.
I don't know how you would handle this spell in an in-kind area, but he can't shoot off, so I'm assuming he's just pinned to the damn ceiling with water
Yeah,
pressure.
that's my guess. He's just up there getting boiled.
We're having lobster tonight, boys, except it's got 2 legs and appears to walk and speak giant. Oh god, are we eating something sentient?
And then do I roll Cariel too? Cariel
Wait.
is Sam.
Yes. Your follower participates on the same turn as you, so go ahead and do your combat with her. Are
She still
people
doesn't really
moving
know what the
around?
fuck it is
Oh,
she's doing, so she's
you guys
just
are
gonna
still
ear-piercing
on
scream
turn
at it.
order, so you can't move. Ear-piercing scream at the creature to the south.
Yep.
Okay, give me a 5d6, man. Okay. It gets a save. What? Fortitude?
For half.
Yeah, fuck your piercing scream. It's only gonna take half. Which is 9.
Half of 16 is 8.
My brain's dead, I'm sorry. It is now Grin Riona's turn.
5 foot step south. Maximize
Yeah,
quickened double fireball incoming to
Okay.
the east.
Why'd you do fire? Okay.
Why would I do fireball?
Fireballs.
Yeah.
Because I can fire fireball off 5 times before I have to start pressing it, and I still have all 5 charges.
Okay.
So, your first one he takes half, the second one he takes full.
How he hasn't even rolled the DC, so how do you
First
know?
one's a nat 20 and the second one's a 5. So,
Oh. How do you know that? How do you know that that 20 succeeds?
because on a 20 on a resistance auto passes, so suck my testes.
So,
Double check
so
here. Make sure that this is actually.
So
supposed to be
minus
60.
30.
excellent,
minus
10d6.
60.
Okay. It takes 90 points of damage in one fell swoop.
He is not down.
You probably could have also used Scorching Ray, but okay.
Probably. He's not down, though. Now it comes to Ephraim's turn, who cannot really do anything, so he's going to go ahead and put up Sanctuary. Okay.
What level is Scorching Ray?
2.
Level is Sanctuary 1.
Yeah.
I don't have Scorching Ray on the list.
Well, Admonishing Ray.
Oh, Admonishing Ray.
It just does subdual instead of lethal, or non-lethal instead of lethal.
This
I don't
guy-
like how many of those things are on the turn tracker, by the way.
Yeah, well, I don't care what you don't like, alright?
I'm also going to point out that my fireball was here, so if there's anything I didn't see around the corner,
Oh!
got hit.
I'm not sorry, but never mind. Hold on. So this one goes first in secret because you guys don't see him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So you guys watch this guy that's pinned to the rooftop, right? Yeah, he burrows into the rooftop and disappears.
Oh, what the fuck? Though, to be fair, the geyser is kind of following him.
So, blip, blep, and then he falls out of the ceiling, landing on his feet, and then screeches, and then takes 10 more feet of movement. I am sorry, not sorry. Okay, Trevor, it's your turn.
I pull out my
I didn't
weapon.
realize these things can burrow. That was perfect. I love it.
And I 5 foot.
5 foot and do what?
I pulled out my weapon and 5 foot.
Okay, is that all you do?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. He charges.
Do you have shield, Rihanna?
I have a shield.
That is fair.
Okay, so 20 does not hit Riona, so he is safe. As this thing lunges forward, his mandibles open and a giant needle ejects from his face. As Riona pulls her head back fast enough that the needle passes her and then goes back into this thing's head.
No kiss.
Riona. Trevor as Riona. Or Riona as Trevor.
Oh, I just saw that. Not gonna let that happen.
They're like, fuck that. Hey, you're getting attack of opportunity as Trevor.
That's fine.
Oh, this one's significantly higher.
And taking out the dagger as I run.
28. Nope, 27. He hits you. So, there are two things that I want you to do. I want a fortitude save from you.
From all of us?
No, just him. You're safe. You take 8 points of damage, and you would have gotten poisoned, but you avoid it. That being said, I
forget he takes a -1 to it.
I completely forgot. Riona, Grin, Trevor, I need all three of you to roll will saves.
Does
Yes.
26 still save PR?
26 is not high enough. No, hold on.
Why?
No, because of the debuff. Because of dying to the fucking will wisp. I have a debuff.
Why didn't you put that into your character?
I did.
Well, then it's in the roll.
Oh, yes, the fortitude
It's
is still
not
good.
in the roll, though.
Yes. The 26 is still good. Don't worry about it. Your will save is... Okay, so Riona fails.
TR fails or I fail?
TR fails. TR, you take -2 to attack.
A 26 fails?
Oh, sorry, no, Grin, you're right. Grin body, so... Whoever the fuck the cat fuck bitch is at the moment, he fails and takes -2 to everything.
Is it an enchantment effect, by the way?
No. Is it? Yes, it is.
Then it's a 19.
Then you match. Grin in Trevor's body fails with a 13.
No. Trevor in Grin's body fails.
Okay, Grin fails. Sorry. God damn it. Yes.
This is all your fault.
Okay, you see
I
this
see this
blue
already going
fuzzy
horrible.
twat waffle right here? You see the blue fuzzy twat waffle? He takes -2 on attacks, damage, saves, and all that good shit.
Surge that shit.
You can surge, yes. You roll d6 twice and take the better result.
Before you surge that, you should have used the ability. There's a one I have under class features called something life. It allows you to add a +4 automatically to all saves 5 times a day.
Don't tell him how to play your character. If he didn't read it, he ain't gonna know how to do it.
I've repeatedly told him multiple times. It's a reminder thing.
Okay, so that's good. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, you match with a 19. But for any of you that miss the save, which you have to make every single round, those are your negatives. This save doesn't go away. You have to constantly fight it while fighting them. Blair, I'm speaking about the people who are playing the characters that they are. So, Blair, it is your turn.
Okay.
I don't know what she is. She's just a sorcerer, so you should be right at home.
She is a zappy girl.
Yeah, well, now I gotta see
See what
exactly.
you're talking about on your sheet.
I need you to make a will save. As you step there, you get within the range of its thing, so I need a will save from you. You pass, you're fine.
The only token I can see is the large one down here.
Go for it.
Like that.
Kids with the pumped up kids.
Yeah, that should be able to finagle it, so I'll cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh, by the way, you interrupted my turn. I never got to finish my attack.
Oh, right. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead and roll me 10d6. I think you get up to that. Wait, no. You get 10d6. Go for it. And go ahead, TR.
That's all I got.
That was not a good roll, man.
Not a good night.
12, 4, so 16. 23. How is this motherfucker still alive? He is still up and kicking.
Didn't he take 90 points of damage?
Yes. He is hauling ass for victory here, boys. This guy gets a save for the lightning bolt, which is a 17, so 3. He saves for half, which is 15, 14, 14. Okay, it is Arsino as Boy Wonder. Boy Wonder's gonna have to make a save for Will.
That one.
Probably.
That one.
Fuck all of you.
You see, I had the inverse power. I call nat ones and he nat 20s, but when
This
Shorty's
guy
here
is
and
gonna
says,
attack it. Ephraim, as he comes close, does nothing. And then Ephraim is going to... actually, when Ephraim gets here, he's going to bull rush. So Arsino is going to bull rush. Shoulder checking into this asshole. With a massive... Holy shit, that 40. So Arsino, being the whole kind-hearted she is, not wanting to do anything here and harming this thing, so shoulder checks him and sends him back 5, 10, 15 feet back into the geyser. sending him back to the rooftop, dealing him another 3d6 points of fire damage. So roll me another 3d6 here.
God damn it, Arsenal.
Hey, she is not raising a weapon to these things. She is proving more than capable without a sword. She shoulder checked this guy back into a spell, making it get hurt more, but it wasn't her who dealt the damage, okay? He is once again pinned to the ceiling and is forced to repeat his last burrow escape just to do anything, so he is neutralized again. Arsino shouts back, "Thanks for the geyser."
Yeah, aren't they funny?
1, 2, 3. Hello. This motherfucker just pulls himself out the wall and goes, "Hi." Arsenal has no sword, so she can't make an attack of opportunity. She hasn't pulled it. And this thing is going to attack at Ephraim. And miss Ephraim. Sam.
Well, seeing that the geyser didn't quite work out the way I wanted.
No, but it's working in our favor still, though.
Yep.
Hey, Yog. Sorry for not catching you earlier.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do the ice thing.
Glad to see you in
Do
the
the
chat.
ice thing.
If you're still here.
What's that spell called again?
Holy ice spears.
Nice. Give me some attack rolls. I know that's what you're going to want to do. You're going to roll that javelin spell, or javelin attack.
Yeah, that bitch.
The one that still doesn't work, right? I guess it kind of works, right? But it's got its goofy numbers. Okay, so everything hits.
All that's important is that the gift finally works.
Which one are you attacking? I'm assuming the
This
one...
bitch.
Yeah, okay, well, every single attack connects.
Ha ha ha! Eat ice, motherfucker.
4 plus 8 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8. You dealt a whopping 43 damage to this asshole. Good job. Grin.
Wait, I still have Kariel.
Oh yeah, sorry, Cariel. And then Grain can go.
Riona.
Riona.
No, it's Cariel. Go for it. What is she doing?
Kariel senses something kind of familiar in Sam's repertoire. And casts that on the same fucker that just got stabbed a whole hell of a lot with ice.
We'll save.
He passes.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
I didn't say she'd be useful.
That's fair. Hey, she made an attempt. And now it is Grin's turn.
Grin's gonna go ahead and...
Oh yeah, sorry. Grin, I need you to go ahead and give me that will save again, man. Every single turn you're in the aura. Yep, you're good. Act as normal.
Yep.
Run.
I'm gonna go ahead and check this.
Oh.
You know what? Grin's gonna 5-foot step back,
Good.
then proceed to unleash a quickened, maximized, admonishing ray on this fucker here.
Good. Okay, the first one puts him down, so you don't have to cast the second spell, which means you can choose a different target.
Okay, In that case, I will target this one down here that I can still slightly see, I think.
I'll allow it.
Oh, the ice porcupine?
Yeah.
He does have cover from you, though, so that's -4. So, with that -4 in mind, everything's still... Nope.
Do you want
Uh,
now, Mom?
The nat 1's miss, but the 29 connects for 24 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's standard to move, so Grin can't do anything else.
Ephraim is going to cast Channel Energy. And channel to everybody within range of him. Which is everybody but the monsters. So everybody gets 20 HP back. I see some people here are a little hurt, so unhurt yourself. Cool thing here. Keep your extra HP over there, Grin. Any healing she does stays over for an additional round per level. So you get an extra minute of HP. So all that extra HP just sticks with you. So everybody actually gets 20 HP, and if that puts you over your maximum, you just have 20 extra HP for free. So everybody HP up, man. I want to see pluses around the clock. Everybody get some pluses. Yeah, get some pluses. You get some pluses. You get some pluses. I don't think she gets some pluses because she was really hurt, but Sam gets some pluses.
Does Blair get some pluses?
No, I think Blair was so hurt that I don't think she'll get some pluses.
I mean, like, Sam as Blair. Because Sam has yet to take any fucking damage.
Let's see. Plus 20. There's some pluses. Riona doesn't get any pluses. Trevor is within range of the cure, but Arsino gets nothing because she's around the corner. And it becomes Beetle Boy's turns here again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This motherfucker burrows into the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Disappears.
I 5-foot step.
Okay.
I don't know if they have DR, so I'm gonna strike them with this.
You stab a fool, he goes out. 16. Do you want to up your precise strike from 4 to 8?
Nope.
Okay. 16, 20, 24, 25. This boy is out. So that makes it Riona's turn. Anybody else getting a Tremors vibe here as I get ready to pounce on you guys from underground?
Yes.
Forest. You also have to add a second tier mythic ability because you only have your first tier one, not your second tier one.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't have your first tier.
I do. It's
no,
quick
you-
charge.
He might have put it in the wrong spot, man.
Alright.
I just know I put fleet charge in. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. So he definitely didn't put in his abilities.
Okay, so there you put under feats.
Oh, you find him? Okay.
I didn't put it there. It's where it went.
Hey, man, as long as he knows where it's at, I don't give 3 shits where you guys put stuff.
Okay.
And
All right,
yeah, just add whatever you want for the second feat part.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's deferring to you for help. So if you want to get with him to help give him Mythic later, you also got to give yourself Mythic 3. So
Yeah, I already had what I had for Mythic 3. I accidentally put it in thinking we were all Mythic 3 and Grin and 2 people were Mythic 4.
yeah,
Oh.
it's everybody's.
All right.
3
I'm
Mythic.
not really asking for help. I'm just saying there's nothing that really I want.
Oh, okay.
You don't want the one that allows you to spend a Mythic point, gain +4 AC, and if attacks of opportunity fail against you, you get a free attack of opportunity against that
I don't
person?
think that follows under Trickster.
Yes, it is. Deadly dodge.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. In fact, I think I'm going to use that one.
Deadly dodge.
This guy is going to make an attack opportunity against me.
He is gonna needle suck at you. Yep.
Okay.
Suck,
When
needle
he
suck.
needle stuck at me since I fuck foot into him.
Oh.
He didn't make the attack, and I just did that. Do it.
Ooh.
Do it.
Okay. Well, he hits.
What did he roll?
20.
A nat 20?
And he follows that up with a confirmation of 15, 25, 28.
Fails.
He fails against who?
Against Trevor, who has an AC of 30 at the moment.
Okay, so he doesn't confirm, but he does hit your ass.
Yeah.
So I need you to roll a fortitudes for me.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna surge that because I think that failed. Are you kidding me?
You know, typically you want to roll 2 different numbers, right?
How many people have rolled the same 2 numbers in a row with this? Like,
So fail, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Hold on a second. I gotta poke somebody.
You take 1 con damage.
I have this ability called Rally on Rihanna.
What does that do?
It gives everybody, all allies within 30 feet, a reroll.
For it. Give me another fortitude. You're good. Which is good because you would have had 6 rounds of 1d2 con damage.
Oh, by the way, what damage type is that attack?
What do you mean?
The sucker.
It's essentially a bite.
It's a bite attack? Okay.
Yeah, essentially.
So then it will get passed. If it's a piercing, though...
It is a... okay, hold on. Stinging with piercing, or it's a stinging plus poison, and it counts as piercing slashing.
Okay.
So the answer is I do believe it bypasses.
Yeah, only because the armor only gives you damage reduction against 1 type. So if something is 2 types, it technically bypasses it.
So you do save, and you don't start taking anywhere from 6 to 12 con.
Sting itself under the natural attack rolls is just piercing.
Is it just piercing? Then it's just piercing.
Oh, okay.
But it's still nat 20'd, so he still hit you.
He still hit, but he did no damage, and I passed the save.
Yeah, so I don't think he did any damage, yeah. Wait, did I deal you damage? Oh,
yeah, you rolled 10 points of damage.
So he did nothing. Okay, so what are you going to do
And
with
I
the
get
rest?
my attacks.
You charged in and you were attacked. What are you doing now?
Oh, just take the first one.
You're good. So this motherflupper needs to be copied, pasted, pumped. He's blue dabba dee dabba die. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That was completely pointless. You knocked this guy the fuck out.
He thought he was going to be able to stop that.
I do know you killed the one over here, even though he had a non-lethal on him, but he's just straight up murdered. This guy is unconscious.
Hey, we did more than double his HP, his base HP and subdual damage, or non-lethal damage.
He had 23 non-lethal, and with his admonishing ray spell, you obliterated well past that.
No, it's his max HP that you base it off of, not his current HP.
He had 23 non-lethal. So when he knocked himself out, the rest of the lasers from the first cast of Admonishing Ray killed him.
I'm not following because 90 points
Okay,
of damage
hold on.
didn't.
Let me help you here with your brain here. Admonishing Ray non-lethal?
Admonishing Ray is non-lethal, so it did.
Okay,
It
hold
did
on.
72 points of damage to him.
Okay, hold on.
So you're saying he had
Hold on.
36 hit points?
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought Admonishing Ray was lethal. Yeah,
No.
he is unconscious as well.
Okay.
I misunderstood. Blair, you see nothing. You're still in combat. You gonna hold some actions here?
I'm going to 5-foot step back, and then I will prep magic missile for if anything tries to come into line of sight.
Good. Sono is gonna watch and listen with a perception. There we go. Skills. I rolled she do. So with my perception, I am unable to single out the rumbling in a specific location. This guy is Steepy Night Night. Sam, what are you doing?
Well, since I can still only see this motherfucker,
Yeah.
he's getting another ice bath.
He's asleep.
Don't care, he's getting another ice bath.
Okay.
You're killing my friend.
Get heard.
There's very few
he
enemies
is-
that we are.
He is
going to-
unconscious and prone, so his AC is 4 higher for ranged attacks.
Stuck in the
Miss,
south.
hit, miss, hit, miss, hit, hit. So, minus foe, minus 3.
Is that automatically applying the attack notes?
8.
Love the gift of Dart.
8.
Thank you.
He is not dead. He's still just unconscious. Grin as Riona.
Yep.
Oh wait, sorry, no, Cariel as Sam. You want to do some surface thoughts here?
I don't know if Cariel actually can.
And go ahead and give me a concentration check. She is able to focus enough to do it. What's the range of this?
What, thought sense?
Yeah. Does it say you have to see someone, or you just have to be in range of them?
non-detection, mind blank, similar effects. It doesn't matter because, well, whatever would block out blind sight would block this out.
Okay, so you can see these things in the walls then. So yeah, you know that this motherfucker, I'm just going to put you into the void here. Your thought sense detects this asshole right here. See him?
No, but I will take your word for it that there's a fucker in the wall.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah,
you see
now
him?
I can see the fucker in the wall.
You sense him standing in the wall there. I don't know what your range is.
60 feet.
60 feet? Hold on. So you sense that asshole in the wall, and you sense this asshole in the wall.
Nice.
Can
you pop me out of the wall now?
You've gained some good information here. Spellcasters are about to get jumped.
I'm stuck in the wall.
I thought I pulled you out of the wall.
No,
Where?
put me back.
I've lost you then. I don't know where you're at.
I'm right there.
Oop.
So
don't know
Kariel just
why-
screams out, "They're in the walls!"
Where?
And
She can,
Kariel points to the wall next to Griona and the wall across from Trevor, Riona.
so the two walls being identified as the one right here and the one directly right here.
And this wall.
Yep.
Alrighty. Does that mean that Grin can take his turn now?
Yes.
Yes, you may take your turn.
Grin's going to go ahead and move the fuck back. This way.
They are unconscious, but you still have to make their will save as the aura doesn't go away.
I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to coup de grace this bitch.
Right? Wait, do you have a weapon, TR?
I have rapier. I've got crossbows. I got
Huh.
daggers. I got.
I forgot you had a weapon, man.
Does coup de grace maximize your weapon damage?
No.
No.
Just,
It's just
you
an
just
auto crit.
auto-crit, so set your crit to 1.
Alrighty. Grin's gonna pull out the black iron axe that he found amongst the stuff, and he's just gonna drop it onto this thing's neck.
Parts. He's choppied. The aura fades away.
Reverting that back to 19, where it was originally.
Ephraim's gonna cast Shocking Barrier on himself, getting up his defenses here. Shocking Barrier Greater was level... Oh, I'm actually looking at Ephraim's sheet. God damn it. Spells. Barrier is now active. And this guy... Oh... okay, he's also going to step this way because he wants to get closer to people who can him. Yeah, go a little further. This boy's going to go peekaboo. He can be magic missiled now.
Okay.
After this combat, we're going to end it, and I'll save the big combat for next game. Give me... How many missiles do we need here?
5.
5
Give me
missiles
5
and
missiles that are
5d4.
1d4 plus 1. Nick, are you there?
Plus 4 more.
Plus 4 more
So,
damage.
24.
24. Minus 24. Okay, he was magic missiled. As he pops out the wall, he's going to target the first person that did something or he saw, which would be the blonde lady. Nat 1. Joyous. Oop. 1, 2. I need to swap layers. 3, 4. Okay. Cariel, who has got her brain sense coming up and down. He is right here, just in the roof.
It's on the roof!
He's a rooftop boy. Trevor.
I move right here.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and attack at you as you step around the corner to see him.
Hello, my friend.
14, 15, so that is 29. I don't think that hits Trevor.
Is the AC is 29?
Oh, wait, it matches him. Do you want to try and... Okay, so this is your fun thing. Now that you've been hit, would you like to parry an attack back?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me an attack to parry, and then roll me an attack to hit if you parry. You successfully parry.
Oh,
Now
too
roll
bad that
me a-
wasn't the hit.
So 10, 14, 15,
Oh, that's the wrong rapier.
Okay, give me
On
the right.
second roll.
So 15, 23. You have successfully parried and stabbed this asshole back, wasting his attack of opportunity. Riona,
No.
bad bug man.
Gonna fleet charge. That gives me a full round, right?
No. Wait, what? No. Fleet charge is 30 feet. You get a free attack with that 30 feet, and then you can full round as a separate action. So as long as you weren't 30 feet away, yes, you can get in, attack once, and then get a full round after.
Okay, yeah, I was like 25 feet away.
Okay, go ahead and give me one attack and then a full round attack.
All right.
This motherfucker's about to go nighty-night.
All right. Does that hit?
22 connects.
All right. And then first.
Hold on, slow down. Jesus, fuck. 14, 15, 16, 17.
Does 19 hit?
All of that hits, yes.
Okay.
God,
14.
their AC's low.
18. Yeah, these things aren't that rough and tough. They're scary. That's about all they are. 16, 17, 18, 19,
I
20.
thought you were gonna throw us boss monsters, and I'm like,
No, you guys aren't in your own characters. You guys, I don't have enough confidence for you guys to fight normally powerful monsters that you guys normally do.
my class is a brain dead class.
Yeah, but not everybody has a brain dead class. Oh my god, you knocked this fucker out by 1 point. He had 43. He had 73 HP. You applied 74 non-lethal. He went 99.
I guess Trevor can be useful in certain situations.
We have one more to still deal with, I remind you.
Yeah, the one on the roof.
So there's two ideas behind this dungeon. A, gives you guys something interesting to do. B, it helps you guys reinforce your confidence in your allies as you now know what they are capable of doing yourselves. Anyhow, it's Blair's turn.
Just fucking first thing to deal with the big annoying asshole of the fight. Ching!
So it's
Arsenal
literally...
not using weapons is working out so far. Would you agree?
No.
Fuck you.
So
Yeah, it's your turn. Go ahead.
it's quite literally in the roof.
It is
Yep.
in the ceiling. Yep.
Someone say roof. Got it.
You're right. If Arsenault was using the sword, that one that he would have he bull rushed would have been dud in one swing.
Oh, by the way, sir, forgot one thing for that one guy you gave me the critical hit on. He had to roll a percentile to see if that crit actually went through.
I mean, the crit went through regardless. It's just he had to roll
Nope.
a percentile to
Yeah.
die, but you overkilled him regardless.
No. That plant that shot me, because I have moderate fortification, there's a 50% chance I negated that crit against me.
Yeah, fuck you.
Uh,
So what are you preparing, Nick?
I do have 4th level.
Yeah, she's not as strong as you guys, but she is one level behind, so she should still have some high level spells.
She does.
Okay, so is it like unconscious in the roof, or is it just like...
No. It's alive and moving. It's very much moving about.
Okay, then that changes the entire factor of the spell I was about to use. So, it's gonna get lightning bolted.
I mean, you can't hit him in the roof, but you can hold the spell. Ready it like you did the magic missiles.
That's why I literally asked, is it in the roof? Because I was under the assumption it was burrowed through and looking at it
is.
through a tunnel.
It is inside. There's not a tunnel. So the way burrowing works is they make a tunnel, but the tunnel collapses behind them, so people can't just follow them.
Alright, I'll hold the spell.
Arsenault is gonna stand there with her thumb up her ass because she doesn't know what else to do. Sam,
It's in the fucking ceiling. There's nothing I can do.
you're gonna prep some spells to toss at it.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
This thing is gonna be fucking obliterated when it drops out of the ceiling. He's gonna go, hello, and you guys are gonna go, fuck
Fuck
you!
you in particular. I'm gonna prepare a smite for his ass.
A smite?
A goddamn smite.
Is it a spell, or is that like a paladin?
It's a goddamn spell I found in this spell book, so smite.
I'll hold you to it. I don't know what it does.
It's
But
in the damn chat, you fucking dingus.
Oh, you rolled it. Okay. Holy Smite. Okay, you're preparing Holy Smite. Riona,
And then Cariel
Kari.
is going to prepare a fucking ear-piercing scream because she really doesn't know what her sister does.
Nah, but she can damn well scream.
Yep.
Okay, so
that does not
Riona,
require line of sight, I don't think.
ear piercing scream does not require a line of sight. Yes, but I doubt you can target something inside of a wall, though.
That is fair.
I-
Line of effect is...
If it doesn't require line of sight, might not require line of effect.
It's not a line of sight. It's a cone.
Okay, then yeah, walls would block.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, where does it say cone?
Ear piercing scream is a cone. It's a 15-foot cone.
It's a
Affects
range.
one creature.
Yeah, it's the area of effect is one creature.
And it's range 55. Close.
Either way, she's gonna wait and hold until this fucker drops from the fucking ceiling.
It's the same reason why your ear-piercing scream attacks worked on us inside the building. When you had the mind flayers fuck up those 2 kids that we raised.
Yes.
We didn't resurrect him.
It's
Just
like a cone because I thought it was a cone.
Nope, not a cone. Just affects one creature.
Not a cone. I was incorrect.
You get to resurrect them.
no breath
We
of
use
life.
Breath of Life.
Same difference.
I thought your piercing screen was a cone. That's the way I did their attacks. I did a cone that hit the house in all directions.
No, it targets one creature.
I did not realize that. I guess they used a modified ear piercing scream.
Well, there's actually a spell called Scream.
It might have been just scream then, yeah. I did use the ear piercing scream damage though.
Yeah, Sonic Scream, cone-shaped burst. I don't think it does the same amount of damage though.
It doesn't require you to see them, but I don't think I'm going to give it to you while they're in a wall and they can't really hear you.
But you
Yeah,
can
which is why I
locate it.
said I'm gonna hold it until the fuckers drop.
That's fair.
Ephraim is going to hold... These are humanoid creatures. She's going to cast and hold person. So if
They're
you guys don't
monstrous
manage to
humanoids.
kill it...
The spell just says target humanoid.
Yeah, so it just has to be humanoid. Sam can see this thing moving, of course.
Wait, you skipped over me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Brianna, okay, sorry. What are you doing? I thought you asked.
I was actually moving the fuck back away from wherever the fuck this thing is, because I don't know where it is, and I'm going to basically move behind Blair's body.
Okay. So, go ahead, keep going.
And as a standard action, I'm going to hold Acid Splash as a cantrip. Or Jolt, rather. I'm gonna hold Jolt.
But he's in the ceiling right here now.
Where?
Do you guys not see my arrows?
No.
Oh, he's over everybody.
I wouldn't
He's
have
literally
moved there
standing
if I
above
was
the
told.
key.
Somebody is gonna get landed on.
He's
Then
right here.
I would have moved down here then, if I was told that.
No. When you moved, he wasn't over there. He moved on his turn, which was after your turn, to up there.
Yeah, you are out of the area that was out of the area he was in.
And then he moved to that area.
Ariel, Sam, and Blair are the ones he's over.
Okay.
Oh, everybody who was holding spells can just continue holding spells. All your melees can't really do anything other than pick their nose. Go ahead and give yourself a move. You move under, okay? Riona, what are you doing?
Holding my action, or delaying my turn until I see somebody.
Okay. So, spellcaster holding their turn. Arsino is gonna slowly walk around the corner and stand here. Sam holding a spell. Riona, what are you gonna do?
Continues holding the Jolt.
Ephraim holding a spell, and
I hold my rapier ready for an attack.
everybody who has a spell prepped, I want to see y'all fire it as he jumps out of the ceiling and lands down on you guys. So either way, you guys are taking damage as a kinetic falls on you, but you know.
But yeah, he's taking damage as he falls on us.
Yep. Okay, so 3 damage for the monkey boy here. The
Sure
boy
why
here.
you didn't use something else that's more powerful.
Because I wasn't about to waste a spell slot because he's already delayed a turn twice now.
Give me 5d6 from your piercing scream here. 21, so minus 21.
That's for lightning bolt.
Okay, ear
19 for ear piercing.
19. Minus 19. Is that everybody's unloaded?
And how much for the smite?
Smite does 5d8.
Well, that depends on if it's an evil creature.
A what?
It
Evil
depends on if
creature.
it's an evil creature.
It is chaotic evil. So what does that mean?
I was reading, and then the box got shifted due to a roll.
Oh,
Oh, it's maximum of 5d6
Is it-
if
is
it's
it
an
an
evil
outs-
outsider.
Is it an evil outsider as well?
it is not an outsider. It's a monstrous humanoid.
Okay, so then it's just taking 5d8.
Yep. So just 5d8 for me.
Oh wait, no, that's d6.
Yep. Give me a d8.
Oh, that is d8.
You rolled 5d6. There we go. So you guys want the good news or the bad news?
He's
Good
dead.
news is he's
I'm
dead.
curious what the hell is the bad news.
The good news is you hit everything. The bad news, he's not dead. Melees, as he's falling on your party members and squishing them. You want to go ahead and take your stabs?
For those that understand this reference, he tried to Atom Smasher us.
I do get that reference.
He did, in fact, just do that, yes.
Yeah, let's fuck Adamant over here up.
Fall damage is d6, right?
Yeah, for 10 feet.
Trevor knocks him the fuck out. But he does 2 damage to everyone underneath him.
Ow! That
Yeah.
hurts.
A massive whopping 2 damage a fall.
Has anyone took damage from these yet?
Yeah.
No, everybody's got positives because the way my healing works. You guys are so healthy that you're healthier than normal.
So this guy's technically down?
Yep. Everybody who is not X'd is unconscious, and you can just go execute. Execute Order 66, man. Go for it. And we're calling the game here tonight, boys.
Yep,
Later,
yep.
peace.
I'm gonna kill the stream right now. Good night, folks in the chat stream. Hope you had fun. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.